all these characters, when you first meet them, who your favorite is.
Okay, I will.
Or at least who your
As I
favorite wife.
just put medicine in my mouth on screen.
You monster frisbee.
This sore throat spray.
I legitimately can't see what Hunter's doing, so I'm just...
There's just like throat spray stuff. I have like a sore in the back of my throat and it hurts.
Ah.
And so it sort of numbs it.
Bitch. Yeah.
Gun control. More like fun control.
Oh man, we're gonna get so much shit for that.
How? Why? What's wrong with that?
Because of all the shit that's been happening as of late with all the political drama.
Well, if they come here to my chat looking to debate and shit, they're gonna get kicked out.
They will get banned. Or at
We
least
ain't
timed
no
out.
political I need to put some shit under my stream, like rules and stuff. And like completed games and stuff. I want to do a thing like Midnight where she has like a visual example of the game she's beaten, but I don't know what to do. Because I can't just steal the box idea. You know?
Yeah, that's like her entire persona. Fuck.
And I don't know how to fix this fucking sounds thing. This sound command that's supposed to pop up every now and then. It's supposedly supposed to pop up every 10 minutes, but it just hasn't, and I don't know if because I closed it and reopened it, it will now. Sorry, what was that tweet I just got? I saw a tweet something about Morb.
It's Morbin time.
In our exclusive interview with Kingdom Hearts director Tetsuya Nomura, we learn more about Kingdom Hearts 4. Wait, did they... I forget, did they announce Kingdom Hearts 4?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We got to see the end of Sora's clown ass shoes.
Oh yeah, we got to see like Sora looking like every other Final Fantasy character ever.
Yeah, it was weird.
Fucking hell. What?
Stream title.
Gun control more like fun control?
Aren't you glad I'm like the arbiter of all the shitty ideas?
Is that too loud?
I don't know.
Wait, can you speak like you would normally speak?
This is how I normally speak.
Oh,
Unless
not...
you ask Matt.
Well, I know, but I needed to see how your volume was faring on the old mixer.
Ah.
That's alright.
Wow, that's sad.
What?
One of the bosses I fight, who's usually like super hard, just kept doing the same exact thing over and over, so I kind of got him into an endless loop. Kept doing the same exact thing over and over, so I kind of got him into an endless loop. I wish to perish.
Sorry, I was just getting an infinite loop of the stream volume going back into the stream, back into the stream, back into the stream, back into the stream.
Yeah.
Alright. I have never played a Danganronpa game before.
This will be his first one, where he gets to meet our boy, Bryce Pappenbrook.
Change the reticle speed, movement speed during the investigation.
Yeah. Probably useful, honestly.
Set whether your view bobs as you move. Oh well. I don't know anything about
I feel like that would probably get super, like,
language. English, Japanese, Chinese. Logic difficulty. Gentle, kind, mean. Let's just go middle of the road. What is this weird art style?
what do you mean?
It's like a weird 2D, 3D mix.
Yeah. By the way, I can't see your screen.
You should have told me.
I just said that now.
Oh shit.
And that's only, like, whenever
God damn it, the game's not working now.
things there.
I had to close the game and reopen it.
Wow, gosh, you wrong.
Gosh, you wrong.
Yeah, you wrong.
While we're at it, let me just...
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. Should have told me.
Fun control, more like gun control, am I right?
Let's just go middle of...
God damn it, I can't see your screen.
I could probably turn it up a little bit. Probably on here, actually. Oh, make sure you actually see the screen.
Yes, that would be nice.
It would be nice, wouldn't it? Can you see it?
Yes.
We just want to see you, big boy. No, thank you. He also can't hear me.
Who, what about Big Boy?
Wigan. Oh. Well then.
Oh yeah, he just sometimes has the muted thing on. Hey Wigan, this one's for you, buddy.
I'm just baffled by what's happening.
Don't question it. This is just like an example of what is to happen later on.
How many people die?
A lot.
Oh, okay, so it's comic deaths.
Yes.
No.
There are a very specific amount of people that live through this. I am not allowed to give out the answer.
The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in the bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. Reaction mode. When talking to other characters, purple words may appear and the right mouse button will flash. Press the right mouse button to enter reaction mode. Use the mouse wheel. Oh no! Then press the left mouse button to select it. I'm assuming WASD works as well.
Probably.
Because this is my mouse movement, or my mouse wheel. Of constant spinning, by the way.
Oh boy.
While you're in free time, you can give people presents. Simply click the mouse button you'd like to give them, then press... Is there romance in this game?
Kind of.
You can hold down the control key in order to speed up the text. Do I play a specific character?
Yes. You play as Makoto Naegi.
Oh shit, I skipped. It's just a dating sim with extra steps. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends... By the way, is the sound too loud, Wigan, or is the music too loud? Anything like that?
I can't hear it because I'm playing Mega Man X4.
Alright. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise...
Oh my gosh, it's
the...
like our boy, Randy Savage. That's not right.
In Hope, Shujin Academy, and the Nature's Future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you are scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students, was
some random bitch.
Before we go any farther, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto Naegi.
Thank you, Bryce Pappenbrook.
As you can see, I'm nothing but a hopeless average high school. I'm nothing but a hopeless average high school student. Average on the outside, average on the inside. I really don't have much going for me when it comes to grades,
clearly.
special abilities, even personality. I mean, like, yeah, I have hobbies and stuff I like to do, but it's not like I'm a psychic or mutant or whatever. Like, if you ask me what my favorite song was, or my favorite movie or TV show, they'd all be just whatever, or just be whatever is most popular at the particular moment. Even among the average, I'm completely average, so I can't even say I'm your everyday hero type. That's just who I am. Can you be at the very best at being the worst? Anyway,
Kind of.
I figure it's always good to introduce yourself right off the bat, but you know, if I have any kind of strong point, so to speak, I'd say I'm a little more gung-ho than other people. I have what many people call spunk. A lot of them. That's how I make children. I mean, look at me. I'm completely ordinary, but still, here I am, standing in front of the anything but ordinary Hope's Peaks Academy. I still couldn't believe I'm... I feel like I thought when he would speak. I still can't believe I'm standing here. I'm gonna spunk. No. Don't say it like that.
He is gonna spunk.
I'm standing here. I wonder if someone like me can survive in a place like this. It's got this overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me whole. But
it is.
It's no wonder I would feel this way. What you have to understand is, well, let me just tell you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today. Hope's Peak only invites those students who are the truly elite in their field. This dude sounds like a bitch.
He kind of is.
It's such a popular topic. There are threads online dedicated about the school to talking about the school's attendees. Come on, keep it coming.
He spunked.
He spunked. Apparently.
Literally.
No. He spake, he spoke, he spunked. Or he speaks, he spoke, he spunked.
Oh, I'm gonna spunk. Oh.
Is this our version of I'm gonna pre?
I'm gonna pray.
Apparently my friend kinda knows them. Guess everything there's state of the art. This year's Ultimate Pop Sensation is gonna be there. Yeah, the Ultimate Baseball Pro is gonna be there too. The ultimate of everybody's going to be there, actually. It's what the school's known for, being the ultimate. Dumbass.
Yeah. Not true. There is one specific thing that he is that allowed him to get in, and it's shenanigans at its finest.
It's such a popular topic. There are threads on So to prepare, I looked up some of those threads, and all I saw was talk about ultimate students who were way beyond your average high schooler. For example, one incoming student is the ultimate pop sensation.
Yes,
Her name is Risa. Or wait.
Yeah, her name's Sayaka Maizen.
No.
She's the one in the center.
No, I was. What was her? What was what's
Risa
her name?
Kujikawa.
Risa Kujikawa. Yeah. I guess she's
Rise
a high school.
Kujikawa,
Rise.
sorry.
I guess she's a high school girl who is also the lead singer for a pop group famous all over the country. There's also the ultimate baseball star. He was the cleanup hitter
Ultimate
for the
baseball
National.
kid? He's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card.
He looks like What does he look like? He looks familiar. Oh, I know what he look. I know who he looks like.
Who?
So give me 1 second. I know exactly who he looks like. Apparently I can't just. Okay, give me 1 second. God damn it! I can't fucking save the image.
God damn it!
Here we go. There we go. Anyway. Then there's the ultimate fashionista. How do you get to be ultimate
Oh
at
yeah,
that?
Junko Anokima. She's fun.
Oh, Junko? Is this
Junko.
why Mel's name is Junko did nothing wrong?
Don't worry about that.
She's been on the cover of tons of fashion magazines. She's what every high school girl wants to be.
And what every high school boy wants.
Oh my gosh, it's Josuke Higashikita.
Clearly that's Kuwabara.
It's Kuwabara, ultimate biker gang leader. The scary thing is, he's the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. Gangs everywhere love the guy.
Every biker gang in Japan.
He's got a bunch of 16-year-olds on bicycles. On top of that, there's the ultimate martial artist, the ultimate fanfic creator. Okay, I have to be a bit honest with this one. I don't understand how someone can be the ultimate fanfic creator. Was there like a
Don't question it, and you're gonna
tournament or
love
something?
him when you see him.
Was there a tournament or something?
Yes,
The
there was.
ultimate
and you
gambler,
won.
the ultimate swimming pro, the ultimate programmer, the ultimate clairvoyant, the ultimate other
The
bullshit,
ultimate programmer is also my favorite.
the ultimate bullshitter artist. Reading that
No,
made me
no,
realize how
that's
totally
The gambler.
powerless I was.
also
It was
great.
the country's finest, top to bottom. I feel like a tame little house cat who'd wandered into a pride of lions. But still, there was something I couldn't stop thinking about. You see, there were a few students who I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked. With all those ultimate students, I'm the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. But then, what about those other new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? Could they just be average high schoolers like me? Or
No.
students like me without any talent or anything?
No.
That thought was kind of encouraging. I'm the ultimate spunker. That was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in the way of personality, but I got a lot of spunk. It's an even bigger issue.
But beyond that, there's an even bigger issue. My penis.
How did such an unbelievably average high school or student like me get picked to come to this ultimate high school? I mean, I guess there is a reason. You just have to
They knew about
take
how
one
well
glance
it's
at
fun.
the acceptance letter they sent me to see why. Oh, lottery select one ordinary student. As a result, you've been selected.
Yep. That's literally all it is.
So what it is they picked one person to commit suicide per year.
So, they do that, but the funniest part is they call it the ultimate luckster.
Oh. Oh.
As a result, you'll join as the ultimate lucky student. They spelled it out plain as day. I got invited by pure luck. Honestly, I probably would have been better off just declining their offer. But after hearing how graduating was a guarantee for success later in life, I just couldn't say.
Maybe it's a guarantee for success based on the fact that they all have amazing talent in their specific fields and not because of the school itself.
Counter argument, there are other Lucksters that are just as successful as he is.
Just couldn't say no. But then, actually standing in front of the school, I started to feel lost. Like I didn't belong here. I could feel myself losing my nerve. What?
He really didn't belong there.
Frozen in place, murmuring to myself, I looked down at the acceptance letter clutched in my hand. It said there'd be a meeting for all incoming students at the main hall at 8 a.m. The meeting still isn't for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. I gathered up all my determination, tried to act like I'd done this a million times.
Frisk.
Frisk?
Yes. Undertale?
Yep. Tried to act. I forgot it was Frisk for some reason.
I called him Crisp, so I'm just
Crisp.
as bad.
Crisp.
And
No,
I took
Crisp.
my first step toward the main hall. I was the first one there. I'm the ultimate early student.
No, that's me.
This is where we're supposed to be, right? I guess I'm the first one here. I'm the ultimate early student. There's a really elegant clock over in the corner. It says 7:10 a.m. I'm the ultimate at reading clocks.
I love the idea that he's like super self-conscious about everything, so he calls himself the ultimate at every like little thing.
That's actually really funny. Let's do that.
The meeting doesn't start till 8 o'clock, so there's still a full 50 minutes left. I'm the ultimate at telling how long there is left.
I'm the
What?
ultimate time. What? What did I do? Did I get disconnected? Am I still here?
Yes, you're still here. Somebody knocked on my door.
Oh.
So
It makes sense nobody else would be here yet. I was so wound up. I got here way too early. Once again, I'm the ultimate early student.
I'm the ultimate overeager bitch.
I have plenty of time before the meeting. Just standing around waiting isn't exactly... I should take a look around school. Maybe that'll help me calm down a little. I'm the ultimate anxious student.
I'm the ultimate anxiety.
I am a student here now, so there shouldn't be any problem
I'm
with
the
me having a look
ultimate
around,
student.
right? It'll help me kill some time, if nothing else.
I'm the ultimate murderer.
Trying to play it cool, I took my first step into Hope's Peak Academy.
I'm the ultimate step.
the ultimate step.
Yes.
It was also my first step towards starting a new life at a new school.
I'm the ultimate life form. Shadow's a bitch.
At least that's what I was hoping for.
I'm the ultimate hope.
What the? I'm the ultimate drunk student.
I'm the ultimate swerves.
But the instant I took the first step forward, you
I'm the
became
ultimate
warped.
forward.
It's gonna get tiring so quickly.
Maybe you became
I'm
warped.
the ultimate tired.
It was like some kind of delusion, melting away and
I'm the
mixing together into
ultimate delusion.
something else. Spinning,
I'm the ultimate else.
mixing, melting away, then spinning again. In the next moment, everything went black. That was
I'm the
how
ultimate black.
Oh my god.
that was how it all began, and how life as I knew it came to an end.
I am the ultimate end.
At that point, I should have realized the reason I was brought to Hope's Peak Academy wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. It was so I could experience ultimate despair.
I
Yeah.
am the ultimate despair.
Does he become the
Ultimate detective.
No, that's already taken.
by what's her name?
Don't worry about it.
What's her name from Persona 4?
Do you want to save the data?
Oh, Naoto Shirogane.
Dot dot dot.
Ellipses. Ellipses again. Triple ellipses. It's never been done before. I'm the ultimate waking up.
What?
Nani?
Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body feels so heavy.
Hard.
I got the ultimate spunk.
He is the ultimate spunk.
It's pretty normal. He's the best at feeling self-conscious.
I'm the ultimate self-conscious.
It's pretty normal for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? This isn't a classroom I've ever been in before. Wait, what's that thing? Burger King foot lettuce. What the heck is going on?
I'm the ultimate number 13.
Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. Firstly, I would like to explain the basic controls. You can use the mouse to adjust your aim. If you aim at
adjust your Burger King foot lettuce.
You can aim at an object, or if you aim at an object you can interact with, you can press the left mouse button. Is there time limits and ways to fail this?
Yes, or no, and yes, in that order.
Like, could I screw the game permanently?
No.
Okay.
No.
And presto, you'll investigate that object. Use the WASD buttons to adjust your viewpoint. Hold the right mouse button to move the mouse around. Why don't you try looking around the classroom?
Oh my god, there's people.
What?
What?
You said, oh my god, there's people.
I know, I was just joking. I thought if I wished it hard enough, you might be able to meet some of the coolest and then the worst.
That is a TV.
Yeah.
The school is funded by the national government, so I guess it's not that weird to have TVs in here. Something feels off. I wonder what it is.
Poor Wiggin, having to deal with our shit.
Is that a surveillance camera? It's a dangerous world we live in. I guess they have to just have those to keep weirdos from just wandering in.
Too late.
What the heck? It's in a normal classroom, but that's where a window would be. It looks like some kind of metal plate has been bolted over it. How would I knock it off? Bang bang. Definitely metal, too thick, very solid. It says he's speaking, but it's not. What is? Oh, does that just mean he's saying words out loud? Not
Yes.
that the voice actor is supposed to be speaking.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not what matters here. More importantly, why are there metal plates all over the windows? What the
Don't
heck?
question
Oh, I can click on those.
Honk, honk.
I'd better look around the classroom a little more before I head out. I tried. Oh, what's this? I can't.
The ceiling.
There's not a clock there.
Don't question it.
It was just after 7 when I first got here. Has it really been almost an hour since then?
It's the longest hour he's ever experienced, I can assure you of that.
Is this game glitched?
What do you mean? I have no idea, honestly. Why do you ask? Oh, you can't do anything?
No,
Oh, you're just typing.
Well, like, what I mean is, he's talking about a desk that's not there.
Just don't worry about it.
I'll have to
for
clean
now.
that up later. What's that on the desk? An orientation guide.
Poo-poo-poo, students. Go fuck yourselves.
It's some kind of cheap-looking pamphlet, and there's something handwritten on it. The
Poo-poo-poo,
next semester
student.
is about to start. Starting today, the school will be your entire world. What the heck?
What the hell? Was this someone's idea of a joke?
Okay, let's see.
Do I look like
might
I
have
know what a
happened.
joke
I got-
is?
I got myself so wound up, I passed out in the main hall, and then someone carried me here. If that's true, it must mean that this is a classroom inside Hope's Peak. But then if that's true,
Oh, boy, I hope it
this
was
just raises
Kyoko
more
that carried me
questions. This is
into-
all really strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows, it's like a prison or something. None of this makes sense. I should probably head back to the main hall. Might be other students there now. I can leave the classroom by pressing the R key.
Yes.
Jeez, this hallway is kind of weird too. It's getting stranger by the second. I honestly have no idea what's going on. But for now, I'll just head to the main hall. I press tab to bring up a map. Tab again to close the map. Oh shit, I can actually... What the fuck? This is fucking weird.
Don't question it.
What?
Shit.
Oh, my mouse... I don't like this mouse sensitivity. Also, he's running really fast. Look how fast he goes. Jeez.
Oh my god.
I'm zooming.
Zipping and zooming and...
Despair Hotel.
My life.
Anyway, I need to get to the main hall. I'm starting to feel sick. Is this an RPG?
I don't think so.
AV room.
That stands for audio and video. You're not allowed in there.
You mean I'm not allowed in the very danger keep out room? That
Yeah.
looks like it says store.
Yeah. It's where that's where Things Bear keeps all his sex toys.
By the time I got back to the main hall, everyone else was already there.
Whoa, hey! Another new kid?
I'm sorry, that's not a high schooler.
They're all high schoolers.
That is not a high schooler. That is a grown man. And that is a very large fat man in the back.
Just like Aaron.
Okay, at first glance, I really like Tomboy back there.
Which one? I'm brain dead. Which one's Tomboy?
Next to, in between the two blue hairs.
Oh, Aoi Asahina. Yeah, she's great.
It looks like we have the, protagonist to the Forbidden Numbers. Who's in the green?
Which one? The green dress?
Yeah.
Chihiro Fujisaki.
Is the very large man the programmer?
Which very large man?
The very
Oh, the fat
rotund-
guy in the back, next to between the green and
Yes.
the purple. No.
Who is he? What the fuck?
Exactly what you'd expect him to be.
A pervert.
Yes, actually.
And then I just have fucking Kuwabara staring daggers at me. Who's Tornado Hair?
That is... I know her name. Celestia Ludenberg.
And then we got Tesla over there with his sticking his hand on a Tesla ball.
You mean the bum?
No, the guy. Yeah, the bum. The guy with the hair sticking in every direction.
Yeah, the bum.
He's
Shit! I died.
He's just the guy that wandered into the school. I see Junko on the left. Junko.
Yes, Junko Enoshima.
Then
Corn
there's
hair is Mondo Iwata.
corn hair.
Yes, Kuwabara, sorry.
Huh? Then you guys are all...
What is my voice? What the fuck? That's not what
Bryce
I sound like.
Pappenbrook.
Yeah, we're all new here. Today's supposed to be our first day of class.
How many of these people die?
Good question.
So, counting him...
I'm not allowed to
makes
answer that.
15. Seems like a good cutoff point, but I wonder if this is everyone.
Standing before me were the ultimate students. I'm assuming that guy on the right is the ultimate martial artist.
Yes. Guy.
I'm sorry?
What?
Oh, I just noticed they were wearing a Sailor Fuku. I just saw that. It just looked like one of the characters from Street Fighter.
Yeah, Sakura. That's also her name.
I looked around at everyone that had gathered here, taking in their faces one at a time. Maybe I was just imagining it, but I swear I could feel a kind of aura coming from each of them.
You can.
There's a giant vault behind you guys, if you didn't notice. How's it going? My name is Makoto Nagi. I'm the ultimate Nagi.
He is.
Sorry I'm late. A bunch of stuff happened and then all of a sudden I was just asleep. I'm the ultimate sleeper.
Huh?
Whoa, you too?
Things just keep getting curiouser and curiouser.
There's,
I cannot come up with unique voices for everybody.
How strange! I thought beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is a strange situation indeed.
Stop making the cat face.
Uh,
What are you talking about? I honestly have no idea what's going on right now.
Got it!
I'm assuming he's the ultimate leader or something. The ultimate military.
he's what SpongeBob wants to be.
The ultimate sailor.
The ultimate hull monitor.
Oh.
Just a moment. This is something else we must address.
Listen to me!
Makoto, your tardiness is unacceptable. Surely you are aware the meeting was supposed to start at 8 a.m. sharp. To be late on your first day is unspeakable. I must report you. You must accept your due punishment.
He's just straight up doing the objection thing.
Yeah, he's the fucking... He's the hull monitor. That's his joke.
What's your problem? It's not like he wanted to be late. He didn't have any control over it.
That's right.
Thank you, Junko. You
I
did
like
nothing.
her. She looks like she's the everybody's friend.
She is everyone's friend.
She
She also has my favorite talent.
Dead eyes.
That too.
The ability to sleep constantly.
Oh god, I wish. No. You'll see later.
Can she eat inordinate amount of food?
She does like donuts.
Huh?
The hell? There's no time for freaking introductions.
I don't know why I gave him a southern accent.
Maybe, but it may be good to at least find out who we all are before digging into the bigger problems here. I mean, how are we even supposed to talk to each other if we do not know each other's names?
Yeah.
That's a good point.
That's a good point.
Um,
Okay, so let's get
Hey,
introductions
so
out of the way. Then we can what?
So let's get introductions out of the way. Then we can move on to whatever else. Sound good?
We're going to give up on these voices before the stream ends.
Joke's on you. We don't have to, because half of them will be dead.
May God rest their voices.
I'm still totally lost, but I think it's best to just focus on getting to know each other for now. So I guess this is as good a chance as I'm gonna get. I already looked everyone up on the Host Peak Academy thread online, but I still don't really know what kind of people they actually are. Time to find out. I'll start by talking to those 5 over there.
Aim at a student, press left mouse button.
Purple
know-
is Matthew's favorite.
What is?
Purple.
Purple.
Toko Fukawa. The one next to the hall monitor.
Each conversation is important to the overall story, so keep track of how they go. God damn it. Good thing I'm streaming this.
It isn't as much of importance as you think it is, but yes.
Good thing I'm streaming this.
Yeah.
I can just go back and watch the VOD if I need to know.
Yeah.
Alright. Do I have to talk to all of them?
Probably.
Are we just going to ignore the fact that part of the tool is floating off into the void?
Yeah, don't question it.
See, I can't tell if like the game is glitching or if that's just what it's supposed to look like.
Yes. The answer is yes.
It is supposed to look like that?
That's an excellent question.
It's like the kind of thing you'd see in a secret military base or something.
That's the exit.
Do I have to find out who the killer is?
Yes.
I'm going to talk to Toko Fukawa, Sayaka
Yes.
Maizono,
Yes.
Yotaka Ishimaru, Leon Kuwata, Hifumi Yamada. I'm gonna talk to Sayaka.
Hi, I'm Sayaka Mizona. I look forward to getting to know you.
Joke's on you.
Oh, she's the pop sensation. Okay.
The way
Yes.
she moves is positively mesmerizing and a pleasant scent I can't quite place. Dude, stop being I need to stop being the ultimate weirdo.
He's the ultimate simp.
Sayaka Maizono. When I saw her name in the thread online, frankly, I was pretty surprised. She's in a pop group of famous all across the country. In fact, she's their lead
Hey, look,
singer.
Lisa is there, right on the
The left.
right on the left.
Yeah.
She's in high demand to appear on TV and magazines everywhere. But actually, that's not the only reason I was so surprised to find out she'd be going to this school. I'm sure she doesn't
Plot
remember,
twist.
but, well, never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful, almost like a doll or something.
Let me guess, he has some personal connection to everybody.
No,
Oh, okay.
mostly just her.
Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be like a thing, like, it's going to be a big plot twist, like, you're the killer all along.
I mean, you don't question it.
I hate that I kind of know how this game is going to go simply because of Mel's Steam name.
Yeah.
No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful, almost like a doll or something. I'm not a doll, you know, I'm alive. Huh? Did you hear me?
Yeah, she's the ultimate psychic.
I thought she was the ultimate pop sensation.
Yeah, she's both.
I'm psychic. I'm psychic.
Nani?
Kidding. I just have really good intuition.
Women's intuition.
This is a sharp one.
Hey,
By any chance? Now what?
huh?
Yeah, it must be. I'm sure of it. And Makoto did.
Just hold on.
Was she about to say, like, I remember you?
Yeah, she was. And then fucking dickbag Mick Hallmarker's like, I must cuck this boy.
Jeez, you guys, how long do you plan to waste your valuable time? No.
I mean, to be fair, Tristan was a beautification artist.
Did you think I was doing Tristan?
Jeez, you guys, how long do you plan to waste our valuable time with this ridiculous
I feel
maggot
like he'd be
friend?
the same voice actor as Ida.
Ida?
Yeah.
I mean, basically, yeah, they're more or less the same person. He just doesn't have superpowers. He does go Super Saiyan, though.
He's always at Super Saiyan. Look at those
No.
eyebrows, man.
No.
Look at his eyebrows.
No, it gets more. It gets more.
Do his eyebrows get longer?
I think so.
Sorry. Just got carried away, I guess.
You hear me?
Self-introductions are for introducing yourself, not bubbling through a bunch of idle chit-chat.
What an asshole. I mean, have you seen the way he eats his soup? What an asshole.
Alexa, set that under 50.
Sorry.
Sorry, Makoto. We can talk about this later. It sounded like Sayaka really had something she wanted to say. It's not like we'll never see each other again. Like she said, we can... Don't say those words, man. I'm never going to speak to her again, am I?
And the flag has been raised.
Does it determine who dies first based on
No.
who I talk to?
No. Oh my god, it's a toaster.
It's a mailbox.
The ultimate toaster. I'm the ultimate toaster.
There's really not.
What the fuck there is?
There's really not.
Yeah, it feels off because there's not a fucking TV there.
Is my game glitching?
Probably. No the fuck there ain't. No, that's actually a harpoon.
There's nothing there.
Like I said, it's a harpoon, not a gun. Quick, talk to Bitch so you don't have to talk to him again.
I might need to restart the game real quick. Can I save
That's useful, actually.
this? Yeah. How do I save?
I don't know, honestly. Because there was clearly a save option prior.
If need be, I'll just
Oh wait, go back. Go to control. Now go to system. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was system.
I can't close the game.
You're trapped. It's Hatoful Boyfriend all over again.
I'm gonna close it and restart it.
How do I close this game?
Wait. Wait, Danganronpa bugs.
Have to do with the fact that it used to be a PS Vita game, and a lot of those are super janky when being ported to PC. Exhibit A, Persona 4 Golden.
Wait, I'm not supposed to be that fast in the hallway, am I?
Probably not, no. That, to be fair, might also just be a part of your settings, though. Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. I just realized it's Careless Whisper, and I cannot continue this. That's a fun-ass song.
Alright. The stream's gonna get a bit iffy for a little bit.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Okay. It might take it a few minutes. Or a couple minutes. I'm reinstalling it. Because I thought that might help.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's at 300 megabytes of 3 gigabytes. So how's your day? You know what, while this is doing it, I'm gonna go get a drink. Since I'm gonna be talking a lot.
I've been doing okay as far as whatever the fuck I do for a living, I guess. Wolf. Oh no, Hunter's gone. Quick, while he's gone, let's all riot. Or don't. Also acceptable, I guess.
I need to get like a remote control that is just like an anti-riot button that I can just push whenever I hear you say, "Quick, while he's gone, everyone riot."
Yeah. I now have Careless Whispers stuck in my head.
Did you hear me knock on the wall?
Yeah.
Oh, that was me saying the word "so do I." It's your fault. You son of a bitch.
You're a bitch.
It's at 69%. By the way, you might need to pull out like $60 or $70
What for?
when we stay
Oh,
down.
for...
When we go to
Yeah.
Charlotte, we're probably gonna
Yeah.
stay overnight.
Yeah, I know.
Because I don't want to drive the 2 hours down there, have to do stuff all day, and then drive the 2 hours back before it gets really dark.
I mean,
So-
I could do that, but yeah.
Well, you're probably driving down there anyway.
Oh, I figured I was just gonna drive there or drive to your place, and then we'd just take your car the whole day.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Because, you know, that would make the most sense. Imagine that.
Can't wait to drive 2 hours. I hate long distance driving.
You get used to it.
80%.
I do mean that, by the way. You do actually get used to it.
I'm just looking at some of these pictures, these screenshots for the game.
Yeah.
It's just the big buff woman.
Yeah, soccer is great. I don't remember her last name, but I remember her Sakura.
That's a different room. That's a different place that I remember. It's a bunch of
Don't
rooms with
question
people in each room.
Yeah, don't question.
Why does this look like it has the same developer or the same background or the UI developer as Persona 4?
I don't know.
Like, does it not? It really does give me the same vibes.
I mean, I can see why.
Like with the yellow and all that.
No. It's yellow because Yosuke had to take a piss.
God damn it.
You know I'm right. I've decided I'm just going to start staying up till 10 since I wake up at 3 in the morning anyways.
Hmm. Danganronpa.
Damn it, Grandpa.
Damn it, Grandpa. Okay, let's start a new game.
Actually,
What?
are you actually starting a new game, or...
Well, I can just hit control and skip through things.
Okay. You should probably skip. Oh, you are. Okay.
Last time on Danganronpa.
Previously on DRZ. Google acted the Mickey's, and so go.
I thought you were about to start spelling. Last time on DANGAN.
Previously on Dang It Grandpa.
Dang it, Grandpa. Last time on Dang It, Grandpa.
Sayaka Mizuno tried to prove that she was the best waifu ever, but got fucking cucked by the hall monitor.
Does the second game take place in the same school?
No. The second game takes place on a beach. Oh, Wigan fucking promoted your stream on another Discord that you're not a part of.
Oh, thank you.
He didn't add the best part, the title, though.
Holy shit.
What? Oh my god.
Just what the room looks like when stuff is actually there.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that was there the whole time at first. We just...
It was. Or it was supposed to be. That was there. That was not, or that was there. That was there, and that was there.
Yeah, and then shit just disappeared. You should just look at your if that does anything.
Look at my what?
See if you can leave the room now. Speedrun tactics. Damn.
Well, I need to look at the clock and then hit R. Oh, I have to look at everything.
God damn. Yeah, the windows would probably make the most sense. Now you can leave. Time to spunk.
Now my super speed hallway.
Will be normal speed.
Holy cow, I'm...
Super Naegi.
This
He's
is
the
like,
ultimate runner.
no. This is what it was moving at constantly last time. And then I hit sprint and went even faster.
Oh my gosh.
Also, I never checked down here last time.
That's the
Nurse's
girl's
office.
bathroom.
That's the nurse's office.
Oh, you don't need a nurse where we're going.
The gym.
Why would you check if the girl's bathroom was locked? That's to stay out.
Because the boys' bathroom was locked, and so he wanted to see if he could use the bathroom.
He said he didn't have to go.
What does
though.
this room look like now?
The mine.
I wonder if reinstalling the game is what
It's possible.
fixed everything. Holy cow, the room actually looks complete.
Fuck you, guy.
I want to look at the walls.
Okay.
The walls, they weren't supposed to look like that.
Oh, okay.
They weren't supposed to look like they were just folded down. And those trophies just weren't even there.
It's because the wall wasn't either.
Okay, let's talk to her first again.
Yeah.
She's cute.
Yeah. She's, the idol.
I can't wait for her to have some depressing or, like, disturbing side to her that the world doesn't usually see.
No, that's someone else. You should talk to Hall Monitor.
I'm Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade.
Yep, that's Ida.
Uh-huh. Yep. He looks uncomfortable.
So that's Kyotoka. According to what I saw about him on that thread, he went to a famous private school and... Wait, what was I doing? And won top honors every year. He's basically a flawless honor student.
You basically win Burger King Funland.
He's also known for the work he's done with his community's public morals committee. They say he respects rules above all else, earning him the title of Ultimate Moral Compass. God damn it, throat.
Anyway, you can call me Taka. You said your name was Makoto Naegi, correct?
That's right, I'm the ultimate sleeper.
That's a good name, a strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name.
You hear me?
And to keep that name from losing its value, you must devote yourself every single day.
Got it.
Levels with putting every ounce of effort into it, right.
This guy is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Do I have to talk to everybody?
Yeah.
Let's talk to Toko Fukawa.
She's Matt's
Not
favorite.
that you'll remember my name anyway, but
You know what would be funny?
What?
If the, like, half the menu didn't pop up because of the game, or because of what happened.
Oh my god.
I can't even press F2.
I'm Toko Fukawa.
What a,
She's the ultimate writing prodigy.
yeah, not to be confused with the ultimate fanfic writer. That's someone else.
Yeah, she wrote a novel when she was 10 that got everyone talking and launched her literary career. Then 2 years ago, she released So Lingers the Ocean, a love story said to be her masterpiece. The book was such a hit that with women that fishermen quickly shot to the top of every hottest men poll. Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes, and all her books are instant bestsellers, which is why she's come to be known as the ultimate writing prodigy. Many adults want to kill her.
Yeah.
There have to be a lot of hits out on every single character in this game, right?
Yes.
Because they're all better at what they do than any adult that has spent their life training for it, and so they must have a lot of vendettas out on them.
Like, I get it, but
What else would you call such a young and talented author? But I figured she'd be a lovey-dovey type that, what with her masterpiece being a romance and all.
In actuality,
Your problem.
Oh, don't make that face. That's creepy.
she's great.
It's not polite to stare, you know. Oh, she gets angry.
I can assure you are anything but filthy. What?
I just thought. I know you just thought. What? That's not what I was thinking at all.
I'm telling you.
So she's the ultimate she's
She's basically Mel.
our Mel?
Yes.
Did Mel have self-confidence issues?
I don't know, but she acts like Mel.
Which is weird because Mel is apparently a fan of Junko.
Everyone is. Junko's great.
I know it's true, otherwise I know you can't stand looking at me.
Anyway,
I'm used to it.
Hey, I have one of those
Talk
too.
about an inferiority complex. I was way off about what a successful author would look like, would be like.
Yeah, she's got the author bit down pat, down to the
Yo, the name's
severe
Leon Kawada.
anxiety.
What's up?
Oh, I get the name Leon now.
Why?
Because he looks like he's a lion.
Yeah. He's the ultimate baseball kid.
He's definitely not a high schooler with that facial hair.
I had facial hair much more than that when I was in fucking high school, dude.
Yeah, this is Japan.
Yeah.
Most adults in Japan can't grow facial hair.
Either that or they just, don't. You ever thought of that?
Yeah, I recognize that name. You played for the National School Champs as their cleanup hitter, the ultimate baseball star, and that superb athletic specimen is... You? Seriously?
Oh, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm just surprised. I figured with you being the ultimate baseball star and all.
Give me a break.
What, were you expecting some kid with a shaved head? Shaved head. No, I was just expecting a more of a, you know, sporty-looking traditional baseball player type. I mean, when I found that article and a picture of you online, that's how you looked then. What? Oh man, you found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously, I hate that picture.
What the crap?
This is not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, like, I'm like mega embarrassed right now. So he's just a normal person.
Yeah.
I have a choice, okay? Shaving your head like that is part of national championship regulations.
Man, seriously?
Now I refuse to cut my hair. I'm not gonna dye it back to normal either.
Hey, listen.
Actually, can I be totally honest with you?
You know...
I don't like baseball, like, at all. I've never gone to a single practice.
Yeah!
Makes sense.
And as soon as I get accepted here, I quit, or got accepted here, I quit baseball for good. I have my own dream for the future. Dream for the future. My only path in life. I'm the ultimate dreamer. My only
I
path.
felt that.
What?
The fucking him wanting to get into music.
You can feel
He
it.
looks like the rock star type.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Cocaine and all.
What is it with people and their giant fucking bobby pins?
Don't question it.
I'm gonna be a singer, so all I need
I mean,
is a
Square has
songwriter and someone on
zippers
guitar, and we're
lock,
set.
So they need
What?
something.
He doesn't.
Fucking Square has zippers on lock, so they need something.
He doesn't have it. No, that's what's wrong with him. He doesn't have enough zippers.
Or enough belts.
How cool is that?
No, I want somebody. I want there to be like a JRPG. You know, like there's the people with belts, the people with bobby pins, the people with zippers. I want somebody with like or I want the person with hair ties. Just like
That's me.
every little hair is like tied up.
I mean, depending on where you work, that might be a thing.
This new version of me that's chasing up my dreams is like super cool to the max. Can't believe what I'm wearing or what I'm hearing. I never imagined I'd hear something like that from a baseball all-star.
I am Hifumi Yamada. But if you want to call me by my nickname,
The Alpha and the Omega!
I don't mind.
I already hate him. How much you?
By the way, how much do you know about the world of 2D art?
Oh my god, is he an otaku?
Yes, he's the ultimate fanfic writer.
Oh, he's the fanfic. I thought I asked if he was the fanfic writer.
No, you asked if someone else was.
Oh no, I asked if he was the ultimate programmer.
Yes. The ultimate program is much more adorable.
Oh, is it? What's her name?
Don't worry about it, keep going.
Well, in that world, I am well known and supremely well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. I once sold 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at a school festival. The event has passed into legend. Some of them didn't get it, of course, saying I tainted the event. How stupid can you be?
Does that hurt?
What the? No.
That's too bad about them, but selling 10,000 copies like that is definitely pretty remarkable.
I mean, that's just how I laugh.
The words of such idiots mean nothing. I'm like Van Gogh, utterly unappreciated in my time. I'm a soldier, serving night and day to destroy all mindless preconceptions about fanfiction.
Is he the guy that writes the super smutty shit?
No, that's Toko.
I'm sure if you were to observe my work, Mr. Nine, you would comprehend its greatness immediately. If my work is filled with deepest meaning,
What kind of meaning?
yes,
Boobies.
indeed.
It's about embracing our basest urges.
You're not helping. He's not helping what you just said to me.
Don't question it.
I don't think I want to comprehend it.
Understand.
All right, Junko, the Lysithia knockoff.
I will stab you.
I like how there was no hesitation with that. Okay, you cannot tell me that she doesn't look like Lysithia.
I will stab you.
She has the same hair eye color. And like, she's also short.
She's like... I will stab you.
What?
I will hurt you.
She's like, I will stab you.
Just talk to one of them. Fucking... Yes, talk to the goddamn camera. You know you can't get away from me.
Is she the ultimate programmer?
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Just so I'm...
Chihiro is a precious.
Just so I'm... Danganronpa.
Do not look up Chihiro. I will stab you.
Behind the voice actors.
Okay. Who are you looking up?
I'm just looking up the voices just in case there's anybody I recognize.
I know. I remember that Kyoko has a VA. I remember. I can't remember who it is though.
Trigger Happy Havoc. Okay. Bryce Papenbrook, Brian Beacock, don't know them. Junko is Amanda Sellen Miller.
Yeah, Kyoko is Erika Harlacher. She's on Tamaki.
Oh yeah, she's on Tamaki.
Oh, Aoi Asahina is Morgana.
Also,
Chihiro is Melissa.
Okay,
Fon's
can I please say something? Fucking hell, Sean.
No, fuck you. You're not allowed.
Cassandra Lee Morris. Dorothy Fawn.
Yeah, Melissa Fon's sister-in-law.
Amanda Celine Miller plays both Toko and Junko.
Yeah.
Dorothy Fawn plays Chihiro and Sayaka. Keith Silverstein is Mondo. You know Keith Silverstein.
Stein.
Huh?
What?
Keith Silverstein. You know who he is.
It's Frankenstein.
Well, I meant more along the lines he's Hisoka.
Yeah, he's also fucking villain from P5.
That's a lot of characters.
The politician, man.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did I just see he played Professor Oak?
Masayoshi Shido. We're not gonna get anywhere if every time you play one of these games you have to look up who everyone is.
Yeah, he plays Professor Oak in a thing. Well, I like to know the voice actors. Yeah, she's the ultimate programmer.
Yeah.
Sorry, I get kind of embarrassed whenever I introduce myself like this. Anyway, I hope we can get along.
Same here. Nice to meet you.
Huh?
Huh? Maybe it's just my imagination, but have we met before?
I would have remembered something.
I don't think so. We just met for the first time, which is why I said nice to meet you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't cry.
Must protect.
You don't have to apologize for that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Chihiro Fujisaki is known for all the cutting-edge programs she's created. She's the ultimate programmer. She's also got that timid little bunny type thing going, which has endeared her to her legion of fans. Why is she crying?
Don't question it.
So listen,
I'm
really sorry. What are you apologizing for now? You seem upset. You must be mad at me, right? No, not at all. Oh, no, not at all. I was just lost in thought about something.
Huh?
Lost in thought? Yeah, it had nothing to do with me being upset or anything.
Thank you.
I just have bad RBF whenever I think.
That's me.
I make various facial.
Remember that time?
expressions.
Were you there, or did I tell you about the time when I worked at Ingles that a customer just straight up told me, "You have a bad resting bitch face"?
Probably, yeah.
I'm glad. I don't trust her.
I'm starting to understand why her fans are so into her.
I don't trust her at
No,
all.
Chihiro is a precious whom we must protect.
Heya! I'm Aoi Asahina, but my friends just call me Hina. What's up?
She's great. Are you okay, Hunter? Hunter, her eyes are up there, okay?
I was looking at her face, thank you. Aoi
I don't believe you
Asahina,
for
she's
a
been
second.
breaking records in every competition she's been in since elementary school. She's even been chosen as an upcoming Olympic cadet. She's without the ultimate swimming pro. The combination
Swimming
of
is
her...
fun.
What?
Swimming is fun.
No, Asheville hasn't opened its pools, apparently.
Yeah.
The combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions has been widely discussed online. So,
She's also a competitor.
what was your name again? Sorry, I totally forgot. Makoto Nagiri.
Nayagi.
His name is now Nagiri.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I
Who
knew.
was that?
No, not something like that. It is that.
You got it.
I like her.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
great.
Makoto Nagiri. She just kept repeating my name and moving her finger across her palm like she was writing something. What are you doing?
Huh?
Yep.
She is a precious.
I've never heard of that before in my life. Hey, by the way, how do you spell your last name? I spell it exactly like it sounds.
How does it sound?
Well, I have no idea. I'll just figure it out later and write it down.
Okay.
Did she get water in her ears a little bit too much?
Probably. I don't know.
Sure, same here. Well, one thing I learned is she's totally easygoing and bursting with energy.
She's great. You can speak to Mondo, Lada, Juko,
I
and
know.
Ashima, or Beth.
I know, it's just like... It's one of those things that's like... Out of these characters... She looks like Harley Quinn. I'm just going to come out and say it.
Fair.
And so my brain is immediately like, she's the villain.
I mean, to be fair, she is a model, and Harley Quinn is factually hot.
I like how those two things have nothing in common.
Yet it still makes perfect sense.
Let's talk to Kuwabara.
Name's Mondo Owada. Nice to fucking meet you.
Language.
Yeah, it sounds like Masahiro. Do you want me to just use Kuwabara's voice for him?
Please. Mondo Owada, huh? Which means... He's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan.
We're bikers, 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 we're bikers.
Art? By the way, shout out to Crazy Diamond. But... Like, shine on you, Crazy Diamond. But,
Yeah.
Art? Why would they let him in?
What do you mean?
Isn't being the ultimate biker not a great thing?
They're bikers.
He's earned respect. I love how specific it is, by the way. Ultimate
Yeah.
biker gang leader.
They have to be specific, otherwise they'd run out of people.
Nice to meet you too.
Yo.
Oh yeah.
You better be careful around him. One wrong word and I could wake up at the bottom of the sea.
Pure fishy.
Oh, he barely said a thing.
Yeah. Yay.
Ta-ta-ta. Tut-tut-tut. Ta-ta-ta.
I'm not going to talk to you.
Can I ask you your name?
Who the fuck are you?
My name is Kyoko Kirigiri.
She's the ultimate question mark.
She kind of has a mild amnesia.
She's the ultimate amnesiac.
Kind of.
Don't worry, I'm the ultimate spunk.
Basically.
She's pretty tight-lipped, huh? But you know, her name didn't show up anywhere in that Hope's Peak Academy thread. And I did see that there were students like me, ones who didn't have any real identity or presence. Could this girl be one of them? So what are you doing at this school?
What?
What's that supposed to mean?
No, I just meant getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate something, right? So what ultimate something are you?
I'm the ultimate go fuck yourself.
That doesn't matter.
Why should I tell you?
Huh? Sorry.
That's
The way I said huh made me think of a fucking what's that comedian?
No idea.
The tall lanky one. The twink.
Danny.
Comedian, stand-up comedian. John Mulaney.
Oh, him.
It should have been obvious when I
that's who you're
said
thinking of,
twink.
but
But it's like when the way I said hey, it made me think of the way he was like, hey, what?
Oh my gosh.
You should have to tell me.
No, I don't have to tell you, so I'm not going.
So what she's saying is she doesn't know.
Yes.
Nothing about her turned up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked by chance like me. But I'm the only ultimate lucky student. Get off your high horse, bitch. Face is like an iron mask. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking. Alright, Junko.
Hi!
Okay,
I'm
yep.
Junko Enoshima.
She's the red herring, isn't she?
Yes. Probably.
Because
Oh,
if this is a murder mystery, then they have to have the red herring, unless it's a double red herring.
Who's to know?
Like, can she like say that again?
Hi, I'm Junko Enoshima. Nice to meet you. Meet ya.
She's fashionista.
Yeah, she's a model.
Why can't I see part of her bra?
Because it's fashionable.
I don't think it is. She also looks like she's in pain.
Dude, she's literally wearing booty shorts, okay?
Anybody
Dumb.
would recognize this one. She's got more charm and presence than any high school
Oh my gosh,
girl in
she's
the
a part of the
country.
Red Ribbon Army.
What?
If you look to the bottom right, Red Ribbon.
The bottom left, you mean?
Yeah, that one.
How do you always
Look
get
at
it
the
wrong?
middle, she's literally
Even if
just
you
on
randomly
comic
said
relief.
left or right, you get it right half the time. But
Yes,
you
that's
still
why I
get it
stopped
right.
saying left for a while.
You still get wrong. You still get it wrong all the time.
Yeah, I know, it's beautiful.
She's got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but is this game going to be Fire Emblem Three Houses long?
Good question. No.
I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Come on.
Oh, are you talking about my cover photos in general?
Wasn't I in my hair? Was I speaking in my head?
No, he said that out loud like an asshole.
Oh, are you talking about my cover photos? Oh wait, that's her.
Oh, well, of course, those are totally photoshopped.
Does that bright flash of light mean I should remember that?
No, that's just a realization thing.
Oh. Photoshopped?
Well, you know, edited to hell and back with, like, computers and junk.
Oh, so they aren't real.
What can we do?
Come on, don't act so surprised. You're gonna make me all depressed.
Totally.
Totally normal these
Is she-
days to Photoshop the crap out of cover
Wait,
photos.
she's not the one voiced by On, is she?
No, that's, Kyoko. The quote-unquote Lysithia knockoff.
That you got so angry about me saying.
If you're surprised by that, you'd be totally blown away by a certain dangerous little diva of ours. They make the eyes and junk super big and tweak the skin so it looks all ceramic and porcelain.
Oh. So many dreams are getting crushed today. I'm such a pretentious asshole. I'm the ultimate asshole.
He's the ultimate simp. I'm the ultimate crush.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are the only ones left. Celeste, Yasuhiro Hagakure, Byakuya Togami,
Yes, Byakuya.
Sakura Ogami.
I am Sakura Ogami.
She's also going to be voiced by Kuwabara.
Just the way you say that.
I have a boyfriend. She beat me in a battle once.
Oh jeez,
Wait.
I almost asked her if she was a guy. The day I say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball.
I know a guy like that.
But now I remember she competed in a martial arts tournament in America and won, despite being a girl, because I'm such an asshole. She's the ultimate martial artist. She's fought in over 400 matches and never lost a single one. That thread also had said little bit more about her. Some called her ogre. Some even think she's the closest known relative to the primates. Jesus Christ, that's such a
The internet is mean.
That's a roast if I've ever seen one. Any incoming
Oh my
Hope
god,
Peak
she's
students
voiced by Shrek now.
who are reading this, let me warn you right now. If you value your life, avoid her at all costs. Is she going to be like the sweetest character ever?
She's actually a really cool person.
Like, is it just going to be like that whole thing where the big tough person is actually like a sweetheart?
Probably.
Hey.
Hey, you.
Huh? Yes. I snapped to attention without even realizing it. Then she started to poke and prod at my body. What are you?
I see.
Muscular quality and quantity is right around that of an extremely ordinary high school student. Get off my swamp.
I'm not sure that she's such a that's such a shame for me.
Name's Byakuya Togami.
It's gone.
Ultimate affluent progeny. Affluent. So he's the richest.
Yeah, he's the rich boy. He's Richie Rich, but asshole.
He's the ultimate rich person, is what it said.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. I'm the ultimate poor person.
I mean, have you seen me? I'm fucking beautiful.
I'm the ultimate poor person. That's the most half-assed introduction I've ever heard. There isn't really anything I can do about it.
No, there isn't.
Even among the ultimate students, this one is special. Byakuya Togami, he's the heir apparent of his family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already started managing business operations, and his own personal assets are well vast. His title of ultimate
absolutely perfect.
His title of ultimate affluent progeny is completely accurate. He's the definition of exceptional. That's even.
These glasses are just the show. I can also see right through it.
Why does I've somehow managed to get the voice to start sounding like he's just constantly whining.
I mean,
that's everything I learned about him from that Hope's Peak Academy thread online.
Come on.
We're done with introductions, right? How much longer are you going to stand there?
I haven't even started the game. It's been an hour and a half. His aura says to me, you and I will never stand on the same level, like a king in training.
Now you can talk to the homeless guy.
Hagakure. Hero for short. Take it easy, yeah? I know I will.
Just sound like a surfer when you talk to him, honestly.
Alright. What is a surfer? Yasuhiro Hagakure, or known as a supernova in the psychic community, the trend-setting ultimate clairvoyant. Honestly, I don't really get all that fortune-telling stuff. It's pretty beyond me, so I can't help wondering if there's any truth to it.
Could it be?
Okay, I give up. Huh? What happened?
Serious?
I saw it. I looked right at it. Seriously, I totally saw it. Saw what? The guardian angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot off with the sky. Chasing Bigfoot after Bigfoot running off with a skyfish in its mouth. And that guardian angel is your guardian angel. Nah, I'm just kidding. But hey, we should grab some brewskis sometime and get real deep into Lemuria and this civilization. What? We're not allowed to drink. We're in high school.
You know?
Oh, I'm actually 20. I'm actually 21. I've been held back a few times, and well, it's a long story. A few times, yeah, I bet that is a long story. He's supposed to be a freshman.
Yes, he's an idiot. That's the joke.
No, I know, but it would be even funnier if he was a. It's like it's easy to say you've been held back 3 times, like your senior year.
And
but
now you can speak Gothic Lolita.
I do not think we have been introduced. I am Celestia Ludenberg.
I'm the ultimate vampire.
I mean, yeah, basically.
Oh, she's.
Yeah, she's the Queen of Flies.
What's that anime?
Yeah, that one.
What is it called? I forget. Something K.
Regardless, she wins.
Celestia Luden, huh?
Ludenberg, it is my name. But if you don't mind, I would prefer for you to call me Celeste.
You are Japanese, right?
Huh? Of course, why do you ask?
If you don't mind, could you tell me your real name? Wow, what an ass. He is just an asshole.
Kinda, yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Celestia Ludenberg is my real name.
It depends on what you mean by Japanese. If it's like, if she could just have a foreign parent who wanted to name her
She
after.
has one of those fucking stabby things on her knuckle, and it's great.
Oh,
She'll
one of the.
stab.
Oh.
But as I mentioned, I would much rather you call me Celeste.
She's polite, but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say any more about it. I guess the rumors in that thread were right about her. Why does it keep coming back to this if it's not going to show me new stuff that they say?
It clearly looks like there's a lot more to that page than just those 6 statements.
Yeah, but I can't scroll.
The ultimate the self-styled Celestia Ludenberg. She's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. Other than her obvious love of gothic Lolita clothes, everything about her is wrapped in a veil of lies.
She's great.
They say she entered and won an underground gambling tournament, earning the title of Queen of Liars. She's totally cleaned out the other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did it.
So what you're saying is I should marry her and I'll be taken care of for the rest of my life.
Or just marry Byakuya.
But I don't want to marry the asshole rich person.
Byakuya will have you set for life, and he'll take care of you.
I thought we hated Byakuya.
We hate Byakuya. I don't care. Hate fucking is the best.
Where does this side of Sean come from? Just, hate fucking is the best. Even she's laughing.
That smile is beyond deceptive. I'd better watch myself around, better watch myself around her.
Help you in your sleep, and I'll kill
And with that, all the introductions are done. It only took an hour. Even though they're all the ultimate, they each have their own individual sort of something.
Okay, time to get down to business. This is no time to stand around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed baboons.
Oh, that's true. I think someone said something about a bigger problem or something. What was that about?
Listen.
You see, Makoto, you said a bunch of stuff happened and then you were just asleep, right? Well, the same is true for all of us.
What? Seriously?
I mean, seriously?
Just, what was it? What did I? Oh, it's just a normal voice. Just after each of us got to the main hall, we lost consciousness, and when we came to, we were somewhere here in the school. That's what happened to you, right?
But that's just weird that every one of us would get knocked out like that.
Piece of shit!
Exactly. That's why we're all freaking out.
And that's not the only thing. You saw where all the windows in the classrooms and hallways were, right? But instead of normal glass windows, it was a bunch of big metal plates. What's that about?
Are you for real?
Plus all my stuff's missing, even my cell phone.
Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen my PDA anywhere either.
And then there's the main hall here.
Keep going.
The front exit is... No, I was drinking.
Yeah, I see that.
The front exit is completely blocked by some giant metal hatch. But there wasn't anything that like that when I first got here. What the heck? What's that doing here?
Maybe we got caught in some kind of like, crime or something?
Is it like...
What, like a kidnapping? You think maybe someone grabbed us and hauled us off and we're not actually at school?
Hey, come on.
Wait, it was a surfer.
Come on, don't think like that. Cheer up. This is all just part of the school's orientation procedure.
You know?
Yeah, I'm sure that's it. So I'm just gonna take it easy for a little bit.
I see.
Oh, so you think they wanted us to do something to surprise us?
What the hell?
Precious baby.
Well, if that's all it is, it's nap time for me.
You know what I mean.
I was up way too late last night, so I could use a little shut-eye.
I could feel everyone's tension evaporating. Nobody else seemed to realize that there was a giant fucking gun hanging from the security camera. There's giant guns hanging from the security cameras and then a weird giant metal vault. Why would they not? Why would they? You'd think there would be a teacher here if it was just normal, right? But then it began.
Ding dong, bing bong. Do I control who dies?
No.
Okay, it just happens. Okay, so I'm not going to feel personally responsible for everyone's deaths.
No one's death is as a result of you whatsoever. The thing's bear.
Is this the bear?
This is the bear.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
That voice sounds familiar.
I'm 80% sure that's one of the teddies.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me?
No, it isn't.
Okay, well then.
That voice seemed totally out of place. It was so playful, so completely unconcerned. I couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it. It was like hearing someone laugh at the sense of a scene of an accident.
To all incoming students, I would like to begin the entrance ceremony at right now. Please make your way to the gymnasium
Does he
at
always
your
speak?
earliest convenience.
No.
Dang. So I will have to figure out a voice for him.
No, that's me.
All. I'll be waiting.
Oh, you have one prepared?
I'll be waiting. What the hell was that just now?
Goodbye.
Well, then if you'll excuse me.
He faded.
Rich people are amazing.
Yeah.
Hey!
He can just
Hey,
disapparate.
what, you're just gonna take off like that?
He can just apparate like that? How much money did that cost him?
Could it be?
Yeah, now I get it. This whole thing was just to get us all pumped for the entrance ceremony. Man, thank God it was all a joke. I'd be totally freaked out if this was real.
You know?
Alright, guess I'll head out too. Wonder what they got planned for us today. Okay, it's not just the rich people.
No, he's a clairvoyant. He can get away with it.
Oh God!
He's a baseball star. He can get away with it.
He's a baseball star. He can get away with it.
Yeah.
Damn, I was totally looking forward to that nap too. Why'd they have to go and kill the mood?
Huh?
Did she program herself to disappear? I was about to say, did she program herself to get away with it? I want to go with you.
That is that then. I will see you all there.
She gambled her way out of the room.
Anyway.
Not that anyone cares.
I bet you I can disappear in thin air.
She wrote herself out.
Everyone took off for the gym, but I was frozen where I stood. That uneasy feeling I'd had before, I couldn't get it out of my mind. Am I in first person, by the way?
Yes.
It looked like I wasn't the only one.
This doesn't seem right.
Hello, Florida Hatman.
This
Hello?
is bad.
Yeah, that announcement was totally weird.
However,
Maybe, but just staying put doesn't mean we'll be safe. Besides, aren't you guys just a little bit curious to find out what's going on around here?
I see.
If we do not move forward, we learn nothing.
Oh,
The
you
only
moved
choice
on
is
from
to push
Shrek?
ahead. She changes between the two.
I guess she's right, but still, I'm kind of, really nervous. We don't have a choice, we have to go. They said to go to the gym, right? Do I only get to save at checkpoints?
I don't know. I genuinely don't remember.
Oh, they're all in here. Okay.
this is bad.
It's like totally creepy. Okay.
Shit.
Dude, what the hell kind of game are they playing?
I'm assuming I won't get any good information about them right now.
No, not at all. You have to leave. I mean, you can try and talk to the folks, but it won't do anything. That's surveillance camera, but there's no way that's a real gun, right? That's a toaster.
A mailbox. There's nothing inside.
Except a toaster.
Yes. I miss super speed, by the way.
It's okay, you can still speed.
Oh, wait. Wrong way. Well, I know, but I'm talking super speed.
Yeah.
This is a very small
Hey,
gym.
come on.
God, I had no idea this Hope Peak Academy place was gonna be such a pain in my bowl.
His
It really
singular
ain't that
ball.
much different from the time I spent in juvie. Hell, this place is even worse.
And why isn't there anyone here? Walking through the halls, I didn't see a single person.
This is bad.
Isn't that, like, seriously not good?
They're just trying to spook us. They'll take this metal place down later, I'm sure of it.
All we can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I was half expecting you to go like switch in the middle of the sentence.
Shit.
Well, hell, it ain't like I'm scared or nothing. Let's just get this over with.
Hey, damn it.
Hey, where's whoever called us here?
Mondo, stop, no running.
Well
Those
I
martial
too
arts,
shall go.
those martial arts skills allows her to just teleport.
Yeah. That's all you get from him.
As he screeches out of the room.
Okay, time for some more tutorial action. You can
That's
press the
actually
tab key
someone else.
you can press the tab. No.
I'm thinking Igor from fucking.
You can press the tab key to observe the room you're in.
Not Igor from Igor, the movie, the hit animated movie Igor. I meant Igor, the guy from Persona, but alright.
Which persona?
Not the cup of whatever. Igor.
Okay, Persona 4 or 5?
Actual Igor.
You can press the tab key to observe the room you're in. Observing will display what people and objects you can interact with. Sorry for the late notice. My nose got in the way.
It's like they forgot that halfway through development. It's just like, throw it in. School broadcast, could they?
It is.
Oh shit. I didn't want to go in there. I meant to talk to Junko, but okay.
Junko.
Her name is Junko, thank you.
Don't insult her. She is not a junk.
Someone was waiting for us in there. A bonsai tree. How
A
horrendous.
surprise orgy.
A surprise orgy. It really does look like an entrance ceremony.
Yo.
See, I told ya, it's totally normal entrance ceremony stuff. Hero was right, but in a way that just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were. So,
Hungry dudes.
this has nothing to do with the actual school, right?
Yeah.
So, according to the normal real world, we're just missing now.
Yes.
Not normal, all of us were.
Hey there!
Where am I?
Howdy! Hello! Is everyone here? Good! Then let's get things rolling!
Oh, it's a cutscene.
Yes, it's an AMV, an animated music video.
An AMV.
Video.
Why does he have a belly button?
Because
Teddy bear?
I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma!
which apparently means things bear.
Means what?
Things bear.
Things bear?
Yes.
Like
according to Google Translate.
P-H-I-N-G-S?
Yes.
B-E-A-R.
Yes. Guma means bear. According to Google Translate, it's probably wrong.
Well, it might refer to monochrome bear.
Very likely.
And I am this school's headmaster.
For now.
What the fuck is this music?
His theme.
It was the strangest thing I'd ever seen. Right before my eyes, it was... What I was seeing, it was utterly incomprehensible.
Nice to meet you all.
The ultimate despair.
Yes.
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place, and all that anxiety I'd been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear. I thought that was Peter Griffin.
Teddy bear can talk.
I am going to be completely honest with you. It panned over and I thought it was Peter Griffin.
Hey Lois, I'm in high school.
It's like that Persona 5 Family Guy thing, but for Danganronpa. Calm down. I'm sure this is just a speaker inside of it.
Hey, come on now.
I told you already, I'm not a teddy bear.
Yeah, I wouldn't provoke the talking bear that looks like he could rip my face off.
I'm Monokuma, and I'm your headmaster.
By the way, did you just hear the very silent headmaster?
No, I didn't.
Again, I thought it was Peter Griffin. Every single fucking time it pans over, I think it's Peter Griffin, and I hate it.
I'm doing his voice. Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a remote-controlled toy or something.
How dare you compare me to a child's baby?
You've cut me deep. Deeper than the Marianas Trench.
My remote control system is so complex, even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. But don't make me say stuff that might destroy NASA's dreams. I just couldn't bear that.
Wait, so the bear is actually fake. Like, it's not a living thing.
Yeah, it's not living. It's not alive.
It's a robot.
Yes.
Do we ever find out what's behind the robot?
Another robot.
Okay.
Bear that? You really? You're unfortunate.
Then moving on. You must really hurry and get started. Hurry.
Giving up already? No other stupid bear puns?
Okay, the more I watch, the more I see Junko, the more I like her, simply because of her, like, weird, disgusted face.
I can't tell if that's her confused, disgusted, or just like scared face.
Hunter, what kind of shit are you into?
Well, just more along the lines of she looks like she actually has real emotion.
Yes, she does. She's a real
Now
fucking
then.
human. Quiet down
No,
now,
Sean.
quiet down.
Jokes. She's
Oh,
a 2D
please.
character.
Shut up.
Could Sakura just rip him in half and then get out of here?
What?
Could Sakura just rip him in half and get out of here?
Probably.
Good morning!
Everyone, stand at attention and bow. And good morning!
You hear me?
Good morning.
What's your problem?
You don't have to say it. Say it back.
Now then.
Let us commence with the most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony.
Is this where the first person dies?
No. First, let's talk a bit about what your school life here will be like.
No.
Now, make no mistake. You few students so full of potential represent the hope of the world.
But he's a guy.
And to protect such splendid hope, I'm going to kill you. You'll all live a communal life together solely within the confines of this school.
That is recipe for disaster, just so you know.
Yes. We live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of the school.
Huh?
Nani? Ah, now then, regarding the end date for this communal life,
Too bad.
there isn't one. Fuck you guys. In other words, you'll all be here until the day you die. Such is the school life you've been assigned. What did he say? Until the day we die?
Yep.
Oh, but fear not. We have quite an abundant budget, so we won't lack for all the common conveniences.
I just noticed that his belly protrudes out like an udder.
Hold on a second.
That's the least of our worries right now. Yeah, what the hell? You're saying I have to live here forever? You're screwing with us, right?
It's true.
I am not screwing with you. I am no liar. Of that you can be 100% sure.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and just for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world.
Is this Hope Academy?
So you don't have to worry about that dirty, dirty land beyond these walls ever again.
Cut off? So all those metal plates all over the school. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. They dare to keep us trapped in here?
That's exactly what they're there for. No matter how much you may yell and scream for help, help will not come. So with all that in mind, feel free to live out your life here with reckless abandon.
Is this some like alternate dimension shit?
Probably.
Hey, come on.
Come on, what the hell is this? I don't care if the school or whatever else is behind this, or behind. I don't care if the school or whoever else is behind it all. This is just a really bad joke.
Damn you!
Yeah, cut this shit out. It isn't funny anymore.
You keep saying this is a lie or a joke. A bunch of skeptics, all of you.
What are you gonna do?
But I guess you can't help it, huh? You all grew up in an age where you're taught to doubt your neighbor. Well, you'll have plenty of time to find out whether or not what I say is true. And when that time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable
I
truth.
thought you said with your own asshole.
With your own assholes.
Unfortunate.
Having to live here forever would be quite the problem.
What's this?
Come now, what's the matter with all of you? You decided of your own free will to attend Hope's Peak Academy, didn't you? And now, before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you've already decided you want to leave.
Hey,
Oh, but you know. I guess I did forget to mention one thing. There is one way for you to leave the school. Really?
Actually...
As headmaster, I've crafted a special clause for those of you who would like to leave. I call it the graduation clause.
You have to play 4 years of this game.
No.
Now then.
Now let me tell you all about this fun little route. As I've mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, you rely on a communal lifestyle. If someone were to disrupt that harmony, they and they alone would be allowed to leave the school.
I'm assuming the leaving the school is they get to die.
That's a great question. That, my students, is the graduation clause.
What?
What do you mean by disrupt the harmony? Exactly.
Well, you know, if one person were to murder another.
Murder?
Yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that.
Huh.
The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible.
Is this some weird Saw bullshit?
Yes. Kind of.
A chill shot down my spine. You must kill someone if you want to leave. As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold. Can I kill you?
I bet that got your brain juices flowing. Beats the heck out of a human catching a salmon, huh? Oh, how your brain juices nourish me. Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world, but you know, your hope ain't gonna do much here. Taking that hope and seeing it getting murdered creates a darkened shadow of despair.
I wonder what he would do if they all collectively murdered one person.
Extreme!
I just find that so darn arousing.
Alright.
Hell?
What the hell are you talking about? Kill each other. It's...
Kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if we need it.
What are you saying?
Did we give her a voice?
I don't know. You kind
We
of
know
did.
what it means. It's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other?
Say what?
Yeah, stop blabbering on with this nonsense. Just let us go home already.
I really half expected you to switch his voice to Peter Griffin.
Blabbering.
Blathering?
Oh.
Blabbering. Blabbering. What do you mean blabbering? Stop blabbering on about blabbering on.
Is this like that scene in anime when the character goes insane so it zooms in on the eyeballs?
Something like that.
You guys just don't get it, do you? Punks. Let us go, let us go. You keep on saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. Listen, from this moment on, the school is your home, your life, your world. Martins. And you can kill as much as you want to kill, so go ahead. Go on with a killing spree.
At what point do we find out this is some alien?
Alright, come on. How long you gonna keep this up?
Nani?
Nani the fuck? You got us, okay? You scared the hell out of us. So you can go ahead and reveal the trick now.
Reveal the trick? Are you dumb?
Right?
Yeah, because, I mean, you know this is all some kind of trick and all, right? So, like,
Shit.
Dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way.
Shoving Hiro aside, Mondo placed himself in front of Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder.
You're fucking dead.
Listen up, asshole. This shit's gone way too far. What the hell kind of joke is this?
So you gave up on Kuwabara?
I forgot what Kuwabara sounded like.
Hirameshi.
Shut the hell up, Hirameshi.
What's the matter?
Joke? What, you mean like your hair?
You son of a bitch.
Oh my god, he is Josuke. Also, Josuke died.
Mondo roared down, and there was a sudden boom. It was the sound of the floorboards as he kicked them off and launched himself into the air. He flew at Monokuma, fast and straight as a bullet. He locked onto his target.
Gotcha, you little piece of shit. I don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell. Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds.
Go right ahead, Mondo.
Violence against the headmaster is in violation of school regulations.
Shut the
You don't
fuck
want
up.
to do this.
Let me out of here.
We're gonna have to send you home now.
Oh, this isn't good.
Hey,
Time
damn
to
it.
go. What? No smart ass comeback this time?
Piece of shit!
Stop that goddamn beeping and say something!
Watch out!
Get rid of it.
Huh?
Nani? Hurry up and throw it, you idiot.
I don't know if her ferocity stunned him into silence or what. Without a word, he did what he was told. He threw him on Akuma. As soon as he did, it blew up.
I mean, yeah.
Nani the fuck?
Yep, this is a very wholesome game.
Oh yeah, it's great.
The hell?
Oh, that's you.
What the?
That sure as shit wasn't a joke. It blew the hell up.
There was a pound-foot ringing in my ears that I could smell gunpowder. Explosions might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but when it's in real life, I've never seen anything like it. But, you know, this means the teddy bear's been destroyed, right?
Hey!
I told you I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma. Hello?
There are more of them. We are
Yeah,
doomed.
there's a lot of.
There's another one?
Damn you!
You son of a bitch. You seriously tried to kill me just now.
Of course!
Well, yes. I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of the school regulations, after all. I'll let you off with a warning this time. But you'd better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules will get off with just a little swat on the butt.
On the boot?
This is bad.
Hey, so does this mean there's like a bunch more of you around somewhere?
Yep.
Monokumas have been placed all throughout the school, yes.
Oh.
Hi. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere. Those guns, they shoot out me.
They shoot out me. Just mini. They shoot out mini Kumas.
You all just saw what happened, right?
They shoot out my specially made bullets. I call them mini Kumas.
Basically.
And I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time. So don't let it happen again.
That's not even a punishment. That's just wrong.
Well?
Now then, lastly, to commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. It's our official student handbook. Pretty cool, huh? I made it myself.
Oh, that's what the handbook menu was.
Yeah.
As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the E-Handbook. Oh, I'm such a genius.
Now, a better name for it would be the Hand E-Book.
Basically.
Yes, well, moving on. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it.
Hi, Woe.
Hey, whoa. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now then, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
What?
Also, it is completely waterproof. Splash it, wash it, drown it, it'll keep on ticking. Just like me. And thanks to its space-age design, it can withstand an impact force of up to 10 tons. Very resistant. It contains all of our school regulations, so make sure you review them thoroughly.
You guys?
You'll hear me say this a lot, but any violation of school regulations will not be tolerated. Rules restrict, yes, but they also protect. Satiety, for example, would be utter chaos without laws. One could even say it would be despair.
Yes, indeed.
The same thing applies here, which is why it's crucial that we have strict punishments in place for violators. Okay, well, that brings our entrance ceremony to a close.
Bye-bye!
Please enjoy your abundantly dreary school life. And Johnny.
Did you say Jeanne?
Johnny.
And with that, he was gone, leaving us all in a state of shock. So guys, how would you define what we just experienced? How would you rate your experience? How?
On a scale of 1 to go fuck yourself.
I don't understand any of this. What just happened?
Calm down.
Everyone, we need to just chill the fuck out. First, let's take a second to summarize everything we just heard.
Children are trapped in a school. They're gonna kill each other. Lord of the Flies.
I've never seen
Based on
or
what
read
Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice number one is that we each stay here living a communal life together until the day we die. And the other choice is we murder the fuck out of each other. If we want to get out here alive, we have to
So
kill
a
someone.
regular school thing.
Yes, basically.
That's...
But killing someone, that's...
What?
You were abducted out of nowhere and stuck into this place meant to look like a school. And now we're supposed to start killing each other? This is...
That's all I get. A lie is what it is. All these ridiculous things we've heard. This all has to be fake.
I know it doesn't really matter if it's real or fake. What matters is...
So, in other words...
Is there anyone here who's seriously considering all this?
To that, nobody had a response. Keeping quiet myself, I looked around at the others. They all stared at one another, trying to gauge each other's thoughts. I could almost taste the hostility. And that's when it hit me. I realized that the true terror hidden within the rules Monokuma had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each of us became suspicious of everyone else. We are forced to wonder, is someone going to betray us?
Well, logically speaking, if everyone wanted to leave, only half could leave.
You'd think.
And that was how my new school life began. This school, which had come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high, it's not a school of hope. It's a school of despair.
Yes, a school of despair.
2 hours later, we got through the fucking prologue.
And I should go to sleep.
Surviving students 15. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce.
To be continued. Anyways,
wait,
I'm gonna...
Does this happen every time? The game is just starting. See, this is a game we like to call Japanese.
Yeah, Japan. Shenanigans.
How about that music, though?
Yeah.
I like Chihiro.
Yeah, Chihiro's great.
That person hung themselves.
Which person? Oh, we don't actually know.
That silhouette. Is this game going to make me depressed?
Good question.
I'm assuming you don't mind if I keep playing.
Go ahead, I already know how everything goes. You already know who my favorite character is, so...
Oh, wait, which one?
The fucking Lysithia knockoff that I'm still gonna stab you for saying.
Okay. Don't you... She lit from her profile, like the zoomed out version, not the fully drawn version. Looks like it could be Lysithia in modern clothing. I will put them both on the fucking screen.
Okay, Hunter, I get it.
You received a school crest present.
Yeah.
I got an achievement. Finish the prologue from 0 to hero. Not really a hero yet.
You must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze and my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. Only 5% of people got this achievement.
Oh my god.
The air. You can go sleep, Sean.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking for a couple of things first. Namely my phone.
The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. It took everything I had just to endure that weight. Chapter 01, To Survive. Daily Life. So wait, Sean.
What?
Does this have like a weird Persona aspect to it?
What do you mean?
Like you live your day-to-day life and then things happen?
Well, they say day-to-day life, but it's more along the lines of you can talk to these people and get to know them better.
Who do I get to, or when do I get to romance people? I want to romance my girl, Sakura, so she can protect me from the bullies.
Nah, she just teaches you how to hit a tire with a hammer.
I'm sorry?
What?
A tire with a hammer?
Yeah.
You just, God, that guy's rotund body.
Hey. Ifumi is great.
I vote to kill the guy. You vote to kill the guy at the top left. But as for as heavy as the air fell, all it took to pierce it was her sharp words.
And? So, what are we going to do now? Thank you, Kirigiri, ever the voice of reason. Stand around glaring at each other.
Just stand around glaring at each other. Her pointed comment.
It would make no sense to kill her first.
Why? Because she doesn't know who she is?
Because she's clearly the smartest person here.
Pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped us pull back to, it helped pull us all back to reality. I'm dyslexic. I'm the ultimate dyslexic. Right. She's right.
Listen to me.
Sometimes, even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. Kill whoever is smarter. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed.
You hear me?
Please, someone hit me. I can't forgive myself. Someone hit me. Punish me.
Huh?
I'm the ultimate masochist.
No, he is the ultimate masochist.
I don't want to do bad to Kuwabara's voice.
Just talk a tough guy accent.
Jesus! If you have time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it.
However...
Perhaps, but what is the mission exactly, Lois?
Stupid!
Idiot, to look for a way out, duh.
What the...
And we totally need to find whoever is controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of him. But before we do all that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. It's probably best to check out the school regulations Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else.
This is fine.
True. If we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, something like that might happen again. Shit!
Alright. So
that way you can be the genius. I'm the ultimate average.
Yes, you are.
This is literally a school of ultimate everybody. And I got chosen by random to go here. They considered me the ultimate luckiest. Fine, then let's hurry up and check out the stupid rules already. What?
What?
No. After turning on my e-handbook, the first thing that appeared was my name. Just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up front and center. Then from the main menu that popped up, I selected the school regulations icon. An itemized list appeared on screen. It was the school regulations. In other words, the rules being imposed on all of us.
We're the foundation.
Oh, what was this one?
Sexual frustration, the culmination of a waste of punishment.
Are you okay?
I was trying to say a string of words from a song that I enjoy, but then I forgot how the words proper goods.
Is the drill real close to where your neck should be?
I'm gonna hang up.
What was that? What was that, this?
detect that drill is like real close to where your neck should be.
What?
Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m.
I will stab that Sean guy.
Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. Feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face up from the screen. As I looked around, I saw the same stormy expression on everyone's faces.
Stop fucking around!
This is bullshit. What the hell kind of rules are these? I'm not gonna let them control me.
Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules.
However...
But if he got punished like what we saw before...
See, it doesn't say anything about covering up the security cameras. True, but I don't know if that would be considered tampering with them or not. Or school destruction of property.
But if he got punished like what we saw before, I don't think there'd be a respawn waiting for him.
Yo. You gotta look inside yourself and say, what am I willing to put up with today? Not fucking this!
Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him.
And...
So what?
What?
I've made a ton of promises that I still have to keep, so that's so what?
Piece of shit!
That's so Raven. So I can't afford to die in here.
Isn't destroying anything? I guess.
None of that made much sense to me, but you are saying you follow the regulations, is that it?
That's true.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey, I have a question. For regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly?
Unless they're discovered. I'm assuming it means you have to kill secretly. And it's my job to figure out who killed who.
You're talking about the second half, right? Where it says unless they are discovered. I was wondering about that myself.
You have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you.
But why do we have to do that?
I don't see any reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules that have been explained to us.
Such.
Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them.
Don't jab at me.
Give me a break.
I like full-on stab.
Well, for now, let's forget all that silly junk about murders or whatever.
Okay.
Now that we know the rules, let's start exploring the school.
True, we need to find out where exactly we are. Is there any way out? What about food or supplies?
You understand?
Tons of questions we need to answer.
Let's do it!
Damn straight. Okay, let's all start looking around. I'll be going alone.
What?
Why? That's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think? Someone here might already have started thinking about murdering one of us. Saying we should stand around with them in our midst and make it that much easier for them?
I think staying by yourself is more dangerous than standing in a group of 3. More along the lines of, if you're alone, it's less likely someone's going to get caught by killing you. I guess unless somebody's like, oh, who was by themselves? Me and me. Yeah, just make a group of 3. Unless those 2 jointly decide to kill someone.
Wait, hold on a second. That would never...
What?
Don't bother saying it couldn't happen. You can't deny the possibility. That's why you all seized up with fear when that graduation rule was made clear to you. Am I wrong?
But...
So, I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me.
Just hold on.
That way there will be a witness. Yeah.
Hold on. Like hell I'm gonna let you run off and do whatever you want.
Okay, I'm wondering how that rule works. If they both jointly kill someone, does it count as being witnessed or finding out who killed them?
What?
Out of my way, Plankton.
What?
You don't have the secret Krabby Patty secret formula, bitch. What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Such ignorance.
One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea, so minuscule, so insignificant, they couldn't possibly have any kind of influence in the boundless ocean.
Yeah.
You're fucking dead.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop it. We shouldn't fight.
What?
The fuck did you just say? You some kind of goody-goody little bitch?
You want to throw down?
Who do you think you are talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? No, I wasn't.
You son of a bitch!
Fuck you.
Ow.
He punched me, and I flew back in a heap. It was like something straight out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right there in my face. One second I was standing there, the next I was soaring through the air. Now that I think about it, maybe I'd kind of forgotten the kind of people I'd been trapped here with. My common sense had just stopped functioning. Being around all these ultimates had blown my fuses. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised that led to something as absurd as this. But I just lost track of that sense of reality. That was my last thought, and my consciousness started to fade before it finally cut out completely. And when I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was a room. Nigga! Nigga! Huh? Where am I? As if it had become part of my daily routine, I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before. Okay, so where am I now?
Time unknown. Is there a time limit in this game? Oh, that was Discord telling me that, hey, you had been sitting in a room by yourself for long enough. Okay, thank you, Wigan. Alright. Wait. Just gonna inform Alpha of something.
You now have access to the handbook menu. You can use this to check a variety of information as you play. Open the handbook menu by pressing the F1 key. Use this menu to check out the school regulations and character info in the report card section. At certain points, map and truth bullets may not be available. Truth bullets. You can also save and load the game data under the system section. Finally, press the F2 key to review the transcript. This records all pertinent info, so use it to review comments from everyone involved.
Oh god, it's so much. Also, my scroll wheel works like this. I wish I could just skip. How far up does it go? Still going. Almost there. Alright. I guess the beginning of the chapter. I have no mouse. There's no mouse here. Yeah, all of it. I have a controller. Granted, this game I think originally came out in the PS Vita, so that might be reason why it's not really mouse supported. Rid of whatever personal belongings you have on you. Oh, this doesn't help. Can I, like... I can wrap around, okay. Yeah, I thought I had something. Proof that you cleared the prologue. It's a patch that displays the Hope Peaks Academy School crest. Q and E. What? And bumpers as well. Report card. Height 5'3". I am short boy. The game goes alright. I am 115 pounds. My chest is 29 inches, I guess. Ultimate lucky / unlucky student. Ultimate moral compass. How do you test that? No. I have not yet. This guy's 6'1". What? They're all ultimate. They're all ultimate something. This guy just randomly got drawn to become a student at the school. I mean... Ultimate biker gang leader. 6'2", 168. Ultimate baseball star who hates baseball. Ultimate fanfic creator. Hifumi Yamada. 340... Shit, I weigh almost as much as him. Fuck. Ultimate clairvoyant, also bum. Ultimate pop sensation. Ultimate question mark. Ultimate swimming pro. Ultimate writing prodigy. Ultimate martial artist. Ultimate gambler. Ultimate fashionista. Ultimate programmer. She's 4'10". Jesus, she's tiny. 90 pounds, probably in the rain. And then back to me. Regulations. We saw these before. Only within the campus school. Leaving campus is an acceptable use of time. Nighttime is from 10 a.m. to 7 or 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Yep. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. And then I can save and shit. Are there cameras in my room? Yep. Oh, that's the metal plate. Someone might be watching me right now. We're not allowed to mess with the camera, so I better make sure... We're not allowed to mess with it, so... It's a notepad. Guess school must have given one to each of us. Looks like there's something in the drawer. It's a toolkit. Must be brand new. It's still in shrink wrap. Don't really need it right now, so I'll just leave it here. Yeah, take it! You're a video game character. You have infinite inventory. Some kind of lint roller. I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves. This must be the key to the room. My name's written on the keychain, which means it must be mine, right? Better hang on to it for now. Just an everyday trash can. Don't see any kind of trapdoor, hidden compartment, or anything. I got a nice coin. This would appear to be the bathroom. Rattle, rattle. It's not opening. Guess it's locked. I can't use my own bathroom? How dare they? The door leads outside. It's locked. Some kind of rooms have so some of the rooms have locks, huh? The rule stated you can't destroy school property and cameras, but messing with it without destroying should be allowed. I'm not going to question it. There's a plant in the corner. Piece of paper hanging on the wall which says, announcement from Headmaster Monokuma. Each room's lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or lockpicking. Remaking an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure not to lose yours. Your room comes furnished with a shower, but please note that the water is turned off at nighttime. Also, the bathrooms in the girls' rooms include a lock of their own. I want a lock on my bathroom. That seems like a bit rude. Finally, we prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girls, a sewing kit, and for the boys, a toolkit. Includes a map of the body's vital The sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One stab will do the job, girls. We believe a strong blow to the head with any of the tools should be ample. Don't think, just feel, and let's all enjoy ourselves.
I crumpled up the sheet of paper and threw it in the trash. I think I'm starting to understand this. Or this room must be... Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly.
Good thing there isn't any lock that is lock-proof. That is pick-proof. As has been shown by lock-picking lawyer and others.
Someone must have carried me here after I fell unconscious, so that answers that question. The next question is, what's everyone else up to right now? There's only one way to find out, and that's to get out of here. Wasn't there a map?
How do I look at the map? Okay, that's that button. That's that. Okay, there we go.
I rushed out of the room to meet up with all the others, but there was someone waiting for me there. It's like something out of an old TV show. Wham.
Ah!
Oh, hey. It's you. The one that I actually think I know.
Oh!
Sayaka?
Sayaka?
Oh.
Sorry. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I hope you're okay. Sorry about that.
She had an embarrassed smile on her face. I stood up slowly. Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt?
Shank. Just immediately go for the stab. I want out of here.
You make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I know how I look. I've actually built some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on stage.
That's good then.
But are you okay? You know, from when Mondo hit you?
That's true. I got knocked out right there in front of everyone. I guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning.
Makoto.
Oh, I'm fine. Nothing wrong here.
That's good.
I was kind of worried.
Thanks. By the way, what are you doing here?
Actually, I came to get you.
You came to get me?
Yeah, I came to stab you so I can go home.
Well, if you really are feeling better... Oh, wait, that's right.
If you really are feeling better, I was hoping you could come to the dining hall.
The dining hall?
You see...
Beyond no doubt, everyone decided to go do their own thing. We decided to be more efficient if we split up to investigate, so we agreed to get together later on and talk about what we each found out. Does that mean it's almost time to get back together? If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you.
That's good.
Good. We'll go on ahead and meet you in the dining hall then. Alright, how do I look at the map? Okay, there we go. Okay, so this one's mine. We got Kiyotaka, Mondo. Oh god, oh god. This, I can individually move the camera. I'm assuming it was one of the Monokumas. Or a bunch of them. An army of Monokumas just carrying me. So, Byakuya, Junko, Toko. Oh wait, who's over here? It's me, Kyoko, Sayaka. Oh, she's next door to me then. Okay. Toko, Chihiro. Well, mouse and keyboard is like just running around like this. Like straight up just first person perspective. Aoi, Sakura. Jesus Christ. That little chippy figure. Leon. Yes, Hero. Yeah, you know what? Playing the game with mouse and keyboard is actually probably better. Yes. Mostly because also my cord doesn't really work the best. Yep. The Yasuhiro. Oh my god. Euphemy. Alright, so I'm assuming that over on the far bottom left is dining hall. Can I like go in anyone's rooms? Like, there's some kind of nameplate. The doors themselves all look pretty much the same. Okay, so I can't go in anyone's rooms. Male and female bathrooms. What is that useful to me? Make sure and remember it's here. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. Those are the back bedrooms. I thought there was some weird TARDIS situation going on here. Meeting up at the dining hall, I should head there myself. God damn it, just let me explore, you son of a bitch. Yeah, seems about it. But, yeah. That's the shadiest looking laundry shop, and I've seen some shady laundry shops. God damn it, fine. There's the... Alright. Hey, at least the game is working this time. The first time I played this, none of those things spawned. And so the rooms would just be blank with maybe a couple of the walls folded down. Like it hadn't fully loaded the game. Like when I installed it, it hadn't fully installed things. This must be the dormitory dining hall. It looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess it's not really important right now with us being prisoners here and all. Yeah, that's true. Nobody was there waiting for us. We don't really have much choice. Oh shit, thank you for the follow, Chet. Chet. Okay, context, would you like to be, you know, Chet the Beast and the only Mr. Freeze? Not much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now. Let's just wait here. Huh? You heard that?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
There we go. I thought you were just joking about the psychic thing. You do not have it. Totally not my... Oh. Thank you for the follow, Woe the Games and Woe Game. Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. Goal get. Yay, I'm at 100 followers.
I didn't really have a thing for that. What was? Also, the fucking, you can't even see what the things say. Nan days to go. I'm at 100. What was the goal? I don't think I had a goal. Or like, I just think I had a goal to get to 100, not that I was going to do something at 100. Should I do something at 100? Still dope to get, yeah, I mean, triple digits for the first time. Finally. Thank you. Take a shot? I don't have alcohol. I haven't had alcohol since that day. Since the horrible day. You all know the day. Woe knows the day. He clipped the day.
Is it really just intuition?
Just drink some water and say it's vodka. Yeah, this don't got alcohol in it, so I can't just...
I'll be back.
I'll be back in a... Shit. Do that. Alright. I'm back. This is the dumbest thing. I couldn't find just a candle. So here's a candle from 1999. And the closest thing I have to a cake, a cheese Danish. Yay! Shit. Some hot wax. Wax is hardened on my skin. What? Like I said, I was going to celebrate. I have a candle that I found. It's just a candle that I found downstairs. In celebration of 100. And the closest thing I have to a cake in my house. A cheese Danish. What? I don't know. I didn't have anything else to do. There's no alcohol in my house. I didn't plan to get to 100 anytime in the next year. Don't judge me. You bitch. Rude. I'm gonna make cheese Danish. Candle from 1999. It's just in a drawer downstairs. Here comes a tutorial. I'd like to talk about reactions. I feel like I lost you at some point. Whoa. Where did I lose you? It was the only candle I could find. I didn't have a candle that... I was going to use just a regular candle, but I couldn't find one. So I'd use that instead. Nine is close enough to 100, right? Here's how they work. If I jostle it back and forth, the after image will create the illusion of a 99, and all you have to do is mentally add that extra 1. When purple words show up, if you press the right mouse button, you'll go into reaction mode. You can use WASD buttons to make a selection, left mouse button to confirm it. When it comes to that dialogue, you can review whatever you talked about to look for more info. But I said mentally add that extra 1. You gotta listen. Talking to someone about things like this is called a reaction. Okay, do your best and enjoy your ever-important school life. Right now, 7 o'clock at night? You were unconscious for a pretty long time. I see. I see.
Without being able to look out a window, I've lost all sense of time. Might just go crazy.
Is that the outside? She is also made of paper. Motherfucker's playing Paper Mario here. Okay, dokie.
Hey,
By the way, Makoto?
Huh? What is it?
It's just... I know this kind of continues. I wanted to ask you something. Oh.
What'd you want to ask me?
Do you happen to go to Black Rock Junior High? Maybe in class 2?
Yeah, actually I was.
I knew it! I went there too! I was in class 4 though, do you remember me?
Do I remember? Back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as her question.
Why must you assume I'm going to be the murderer?
As her question was, that she remembered me. We never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was. Oh, is she going to turn out to be the crazy stalker that was in love with me for some reason?
hey,
Are you okay?
I thought yeah, I'm just surprised, is all. I wouldn't have thought you'd remember me. We went to the same school for 3 years, of course I remember. Well, that's true. Oh, wait.
What? Of course I remember.
Well, that's true, but there were a lot of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to really stand out. I'm average at everything. I'm the ultimate average person. Even normal would call me boring.
What are you talking about? You're so strange.
Strange? Well, that's... She started giggling even louder. That somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. Her smile was the nicest smile I've ever seen.
That's good.
It's time to shank her.
Anyway, I'm glad that I know somebody here. Talking to you has really made me feel better about all this. You're amazing, Makoto.
No, I'm really not. I'm nothing at all compared to you Ultimates.
But you're the one who helped me find my courage. While she's laughing, shank her. You're really into the shanking thing. I meant to get a drink while I was downstairs. I might as well take the lighter while I go. Fire!
Quick, while he's gone, shank her.
You should really shank her. You're totally not Roberto from Futurama. But you're the one that helped me find my courage again, not any of those ultimate students.
Thank you for saying that.
Okay.
And thank you for
helping me out, I'm going to become your ultimate assistant. My assistant? Yep, I'm your assistant now. I'm going to help you out as much as I can, so let's get out of here together. When she says something like that, it just gets me pumped up. The ultimate spunk.
Hey,
I can't believe no one's here yet, but I'm sure they'll start showing up soon. Almost like he timed it, Taka threw open the dining hall doors right as Sayaka said that.
Hey!
Oh, him. She's just asking to get shanked. Why her? Why not any of the other people? Ah, Maya-san, or Makoto Sayaka, so you two got here first, huh? Too bad, I was sure I beat everyone here. I guess that just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet. Well, I won't give up. Next time I swear I'll win no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail. That's a bit much, don't you think? Soon after that, everyone else came strolling in one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
Okay, it looks like everyone's here.
Persona
Time
6
to
is
start
looking
the
good.
meeting. Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations.
Put a live grenade in his pocket without him noticing. Jesus Christ. Get some collateral.
The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here.
hold on a sec.
Uh-huh.
What are you talking about?
What about, what's her name? You know, the silver-haired girl. Oh, yeah, Kyoko. What about her? She's not here. What? Took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her? But everyone just shook their heads.
Huh?
Wait, so nobody's seen her? Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Could it be because she was murdered?
Yes, indeed.
Did she get shanked already? I doubt it. She's Son's favorite character, so I highly doubt she would die the first chance.
You must kill someone if you want
To leave, it's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it all your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible.
Is it possible? Was she really? No, I'm just overthinking things. Darn it, Kyoko.
That's why I like her.
You're really going to be late like that on the first day of school?
He is really into this being a school thing.
Not only is she late, she didn't tell anyone she would be late. A most unbecoming personality trait. Almost like she has amnesia.
Come on.
You're being a real jackass right now, you know that? Well, what do you want me to do? Punctuality is everything.
You hear me?
Now then, I declare that the first session of the Hope's Peak Academy briefing meetings has begun. Makoto, actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. Okay, let's do that.
You know.
Oh, what's up?
I feel like I've really become your personal assistant, don't you agree?
Why are you so into being my personal assistant? I don't trust that.
I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give it everything I got. No, you've already done so much as my assistant.
Alright. All the paper people. Alright, who do I want to talk to first?
She really wants to get shanked.
Okay. Who do I want to talk to first? Who's the most normal person you? I cannot okay. I can't seem to talk to him. Or him. Oh wait, I can only talk to her. Or Junko. Oh no, that's the thing behind Junko.
Okay, so since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's been going on. Everyone's split up to investigate different parts of the building, but
You see,
Yakuya and Taka each went off on their own, so did Kyoko. Well, I know we already know about Taka. What about Byakuya? Where? That white-haired creature? What do you mean? Find some clue as to who's responsible for. Well, I wanted to try and find some clues some clues to who's responsible for imprisoning us here. But unfortunately, I made no such discoveries. That's all from me. Really? That's it? If I had uncovered anything, naturally I would have more to say, but I don't, so I don't. Right, understood. Oh. You mean Sakura? She's the best. She's... Yeah, she's, ultimate martial artist. 6'4". What's funny is I didn't realize either until I realized she was wearing a Sailor Fuku. Alright. Okay.
You see.
Already listened to Byakuya, now Taka. I spent some time looking around the dormitory and there I made the discovery of the century. I found that there was exactly one room for each person. Well, yeah, I figured that out before anything else.
Yeah.
Each store has a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already? In each room... Sean did like, switched back and forth between Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho and Shrek. Well, you remember seeing you're clearly not a high schooler? How do you do, fellow kids? Scrum key was attached to a keychain with the owner's name and precision etched onto it. Which confirms that the room I was in earlier is in fact my room. I completely lost the voice for him. Which confirms that the room I was in earlier is No, it's number 15.
And plus.
Chihiro and I found out all the rooms are totally soundproof. Your next door neighbor could scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. You wouldn't hear a thing. Well, each room also had a private bathroom, which could also lock. But like there were only locks in the bathroom the girls' dorms. Huh? But when I checked my bathroom door before, it definitely seemed like it was locked. It's weird, I should double check that later.
Hey, come on.
Okay, so they got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're gonna be here a while.
Quiet down and listen!
Well, better to have than have not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals. That can't be all you have to report, can it, Mr. Honors Student? Got it! That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next. Now do I just... Oh, okay. No. Okay, since you're in the dark battle, let's see.
You see.
It looks like... Oh, God. Leon, Hiro, Junko, and Chihiro. We went all up and down the school, double checking the windows in all the hallways and classes to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off, and what happened was nothing, not a damn thing. Couldn't get a single one to budge even a little bit.
What should I do?
There wasn't any hope of escaping anywhere. The school really has been totally cut off.
This is bad.
This sucks.
Bad,
It
bad,
really
bad,
sucks.
bad.
It sucks. What the hell are we gonna do?
Hey, come on.
God damn, calm down. You're starting to make me nervous, and I get apparently an accent when I get nervous. Alright.
You see.
Uh-huh. Okay, Hina, Sakura, and Mondo. We thought maybe we could find a way to communicate with the outside, so we went to look all over, or we went looking all over.
Sorry.
But we didn't find a thing, sorry.
Yo.
I went back to the main hall thinking maybe we could do something about that giant hunk of metal.
Why?
But even with Sakura and me both, it wouldn't
What?
budge. We hit it with desks and chairs and nothing. As hard as like metal.
Yes, indeed.
Well, yes, it is metal. Anyways, if we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be through there. I feel like I could just cry. But no, I have to hold on. I have to manage my hydration.
So then...
I shall tell you what happened next. It has nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it is still worth noting or worrying about. In both the school and dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor.
But there were gates there, and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out.
In other words, at this point, we are only able to search the first floor.
However...
we can further assume that there is potentially something above the second floor as well. And if that's the case, there's at least a chance it may lead to a way out.
Well, see, out there, it seems like there's a massive fucking wall.
You see...
Alright. I can't...
Let's see...
If I'm being honest, I can't quite say we acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym.
Most unfortunate.
Honestly, we're not exactly the types to go running around at school like a gaggle of junior detectives.
What the hell's wrong with you?
What the hell were you thinking, just sitting around the gym the whole time? Well, it's not like any of you invited me along. Nobody said, hey, come with us. I blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault.
What the...
If you wanted to go with someone, you should have just said something. Forget it. Like, I don't want to go anywhere with a dirty slut like you.
Huh?
Uncalled for? Slut? Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach.
Are you for real?
I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to somebody you just met?
Hey, come on.
Alright, guys. Wait, here's a surfer. Alright, guys. Everybody just calm down, okay? All this stress is bad for your skin, you know?
Yeah, it sounds like you two are so close now. You're fighting like sisters. I don't think that's what's going on, Sayaka.
Hey,
So that's what they have to say, huh? Then I guess I'm the only one left. I went and had a look around the dining hall. I found a fridge in the back of the kitchen and it was overflowing with all kinds of stuff.
That's good.
Guess we don't have to worry about food at least. Even with all that, there are 15 of us. How long can the food last?
Well, seeing as you probably eat it all in a day,
you can just eat sesame seeds or something. What am I, a parakeet? Oh.
What am I, a parakeet?
I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. How do you know this? At least that's what Monokuma said. You saw him?
Okay.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge. Told me that and then disappeared again. He was so fast. I can't believe someone could have been moving him around. I can't believe someone could have been moving him around with remote control.
That's...
A weaponized toy that can appear from nowhere? I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not. But was everything okay? He didn't like eat you or anything.
Huh?
Either. What do you mean by that? I mean, please, when you say eat, what kind of eating are we talking about? He is a weirdo. Come on, man.
Hey, you bastard!
What the hell, fatty? You're acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude.
Actually...
Not like there's a good kind of drunk dude.
Hey!
Stop screwing around, all of you. Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could all just die any second.
Dude, shit.
She's right. We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something or...
A voice cuts through the noise, interrupting Mondo.
You're all spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on.
You can afford to do so? Oh, her. You really think you could afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of the situation?
Go!
Oh, it's weekend streaming. Where the hell have you been? We already started the meeting without you.
She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. Oh, what's this?
It appears to be a map of Hope's Peak Academy.
A map? What the? Where did you find this?
Well...
It doesn't matter where I found it.
It does matter. You're really freaking exhausted right now.
But but more important.
Never mind that. What's it mean?
It would seem...
Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out in precisely the same way as Hope's Peak Academy. So, what you're saying is, this really is Hope's Peak Academy?
It's true.
Well, in terms of its construction, yes, but it looks like it's had a number of strange renovations done to it. Renovations?
However...
Question mark. I don't know all the details yet. All I found was details about the first floor. But then, this really is Hope's Peak. We didn't get kidnapped and taken to some other place? So stupid, it's not even possible. This is where the country's future leader is supposed to come and learn? But if this really is Hope's Peak, where are all the other students? Hey, come on, guys. Let's just stop talking about all this, negative stuff. Aren't you worried? Things don't look good.
Yo!
Worried? What's there to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned out, right? People in charge of Hope's Peak put this all together. Man, if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I'd have ectoplasm shooting out of my mouth.
You know?
Just gotta chill and let everything work it, or everything will work itself out.
What's your problem?
Why are you laughing? What's so funny? I'm just happy is all. That is all. It seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea after all. Haven't you been listening? Good thing only one building can have the same layout. It's a good thing. Listen, looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't find a way out, didn't find who's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on.
Oh.
Huh? It's not crystal clear to you what is going on.
Are you okay with
It's perfectly obvious that we've been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept that reality, but it was staring us right in the face. She also seemed to be staring off into the distance. You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying not to think about it. This isn't really a situation where you can afford not to think about that sort of thing. No way out. We're trapped here. What are we supposed to do? It's very simple. If you want to leave, you just have to kill...
Stop it!
Don't even joke about that. Everyone, just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what to do from here.
Seems like...
There's gotta be something we can do. Don't think, just shank. All we can do is adapt to living our lives here from now on.
But...
Live here? Are you saying we should just accept it?
do you understand?
A lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt.
Actually...
As someone who has come out on top more than once, I have a suggestion.
What?
What do you mean? You all understand that we are trapped here, which means we'll be spending the night. However, you all remember the rule regarding nighttime, right? Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. And sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly.
Let's see...
So, regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own. What do you mean? Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. School regulations do not actually tell us to not go out at night. I'd like to make it official. But why?
Are you okay
The way
with
things
this?
are now, every time night comes, we will all start to get worried and anxious. We'll all be afraid someone might try and come kill us. What? If we have to worry about that night after night for who knows how long, it'll wear us down in no time.
I see.
So you're suggesting we limit our activities at night as a kind of preventative measure?
Indeed.
However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow it.
What can we do?
I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. It's like that little goth lady Lolita said, without something like that, we're just going to self-destruct.
Listen to me!
On behalf of all the men here, I agree to comply.
What?
You can't just decide to speak for all of us.
This is fine.
So everyone is in agreement. Good. And if you will excuse me...
Huh?
Wait, where are you going?
Let's see...
It's almost nighttime. I want to take a shower before it arrives.
I hope you are well.
So, goodbye. Moving with pure elegance, Celeste left the building or left the dining hall. Her behavior seemed so natural, I couldn't imagine anyone trying to stop her.
So I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We're spending the night, it looks like.
Adaptability. So, Mr. Chairman, what next? One person already left.
Well then, let's say we call in today's meeting.
You understand?
Like you said, it's almost nighttime anyway. We can reconvene the first thing tomorrow morning.
Huh?
Do we really have to stay the night here?
What can we do?
We don't have a choice. We can't go for long without getting some sleep.
This sucks.
So we have to give up. It's all fine and good for today, but what do we do tomorrow?
So in the end,
Our only option is to split up and look around again. Let everyone know if we find anything. Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Aww.
We're done for the day? Good, I'm exhausted and dissipating. With heavy movements, everyone headed off to their private rooms. Makoto, are you ready to call it a day? Yeah, let's go. Is this really where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? Only the girls' bathroom should have locks on them, right? Let's open it up. Rattle, rattle. So I guess it really is locked.
Bzzz.
Wrong.
Not locked.
Holy crap.
Jeez, talk about an overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something.
what?
Like some kind of robot bear or ghost. So what are you doing?
What are you doing here?
What? Makoto Naigi. That's super duper majorly bad. So bad, it's almost magical. Ultra magical, awful attack. In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame.
That's the reason it won't open. Is it because it's locked? The door just doesn't fit.
Hey,
Didn't you see the notice? What, can't you read? The bathrooms in the boys' rooms don't have locks. I mean, locking a boy's bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? It's not. Well, it's not that it's pointless, I guess, but I'm no expert on the birds and the bees and all that.
listen up.
Anyway, there's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door. That's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? You're just gonna turn the doorknob and then lift up while you pull.
Yes,
And
indeed.
give it a try.
Turn the knob and lift up the door while I pull. The door opened without a problem.
Ooh, see? It opened right up. Isn't that crazy, though? Your door's the only one that doesn't fit quite right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But it looks like you're not lucky at all.
Bye-bye.
Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye.
As he sinks into the ground and goes off to his next adventure. What the fuck? Notifications.
Hey, wait. Damn it.
Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Alright.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
That door will totally not save you sometime later.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
What did you
Sleep
say?
tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
So soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry to at that point is strictly prohibited. I can't go into the dining hall after that. Okay. No late night snacking. Well, granted, nobody said you can't take food out into your room, but
Looks like it's nighttime. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. All I can do now is try and get some sleep. Still mumbling to myself, I collapsed into bed. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not I was ready for bed, exactly. I was just utterly exhausted. It's as if I'd spent an entire day staring at a TV, watching movies, or like some kind of illusion where I'd been tossed into a made-up fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right.
funnily enough, I had the exact same fucking idea. What if you just took the fridge from there and took it to your room? And my brain was like, would they just would they still refill your fridge? Or would they like put a new fridge back there?
There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've suddenly been dropped into.
Those are some big bolts on those metal plates.
So this is how the curtain closed on my first day at Hope's Peak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. It would be too much to hope that when I woke up, I'd realize it was all a dream. It's kind of lame as far as endings go, but at least I'd be fine with that. I think that'd be the best.
Monokuma Theater.
In normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher, but when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony early today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Remember that you're all students at Hope's Peak Academy and strive to refine your ideals. I swear to you.
I will send you all off into a new tomorrow!
Ding dong, ding dong. Like, them some big bolts.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Uh-huh. Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total echo windows, there's no way to know for sure. Anyway, what should I do now? Maybe I should go find Sayaka. I want them to take those things off the walls and there's no windows behind them. Like, they're not blocking anything, they're just there to make you think there's windows. She did say she's my assistant now. Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna head to her room. I didn't shoot. That's menacing. I wonder if, like... Oh, I can just go in any room. What the fuck? Can't get inside. This gate's in the way. It's just standing there, menacingly. There's a hatch in the floor. By the way, in the top right corner, you're not missing. There's nothing in the top right corner. Really, it's there's just a little thing that says background music, and it's like a speaker that's playing the background music. Somebody switch. I wonder what it does. Why are these all facing a weird way? You know, this is actually like a fairly nice bathroom, all things considered. There are fish. It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. I'm wondering if there's a shop, and I'm wondering if I'm going to need the coins for that. Obviously, I can't go. You could if you weren't such a coward. Can't get in. A shop to buy a shiv. Sorry, a shop to buy a shive. Nope, you said shiv. Or you said shive. Oh my god, he's in here. Oh, Jesus Christ, he appeared out of nowhere. There's some magazines laying around, probably to kill time while you're waiting for your laundry. Hey man, good morning. What are you up to? I'm doing my laundry. This is the laundry room, right? Are you feeling okay, hero? You look totally beat.
Actually.
No, I'm fine, just tired. I spent all last night trying to contact Spirit World to find out why this was all happening to me. It took all the mental juice I had, but turns out I failed. Sounds like something the ultimate clairvoyant would get into. Actually, is that really fortune telling? It's always nice to buy a drink when it's done. Oh, wait. Can I click every single individual washing machine? Oh my god. Every individual one. Alright, 2 of them had coins at least. Oh, can't click on the calendar. Alright. I'm exploring before I do anything. Oh no, he has the front-facing JPEG thing. Where he's always facing you, no matter where. You can't get away. Talking about right now. Good thing he's right out here. Good morning, Makoto. Good morning. Yes, morning greetings are quite a delight. Such an energizing way to start the day.
You understand?
Now then, let's make sure we both do our best throughout the day. He seems like the kind of guy who, even in this situation, would get up at 5 in the morning to do like a run around the hallway. Like just do a quick jaunt, like 2-mile jaunt around the hallway. Alright, I guess it's time to talk to Kyoko, or, not Kyoko, Sayaka. Hello? Good morning, Sayaka.
Hi, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto, perfect timing. Huh? Huh?
Listen.
I have a favor to ask. What is the point of that? It feels like it would just... it would flow... the conversation would flow naturally anyway. A favor. I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk. Yeah, sure. Where are you headed? I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Self-defense? Shanked. She wants to get shanked. Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us anytime. You never know. Whoever trapped us here, whoever presented us with rules for murdering each other, he's in this insane position. Everybody has different weapons, remember? Everybody starts with a starting weapon. You got, like, sewing needles and shit, and a body part acupuncture list, and I got a hammer. And my hammer. We'll never know when they might attack, so I just want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. A weapon to protect yourself. Well, now that I think about it, that display case in the gym entryway had a bunch of stuff, maybe. Again.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Maybe she does need to get shanked. Am I really so easy to predict? Anyway, we should head to the gym. Think without thinking about it.
Hey, it's walking around the school. We got some good news. You can now teleport using the map section of the handbook.
Which should be easy.
It's as simple as
opening the map menu and choosing where you want to go. However, you can only teleport to hallways and marked waypoints. Plus, you can't teleport to places you haven't been or places that are blocked off. Depending on certain story moments, there will be times when you won't be able to teleport at all. Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance you could get lost forever. Am I just, like, super short? Because, like, this is me looking up. Okay, like, if I look... just... I was about to immediately teleport into the walls. I am at crotch height. How do I teleport? How do they say to teleport? Why? What? Oh, okay. Wait, there are people out here? Oh, hey.
Most suspicious.
Lester, I, Miss Massimo. A little wary of the two of you also. A man and a woman growing closer.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Like,
when two people are stuck in a hostage situation all over the course of the story, they fall in love. There's really no other way to express it but to say,
I feel as if...
Oh, very poetic.
Hey,
Do you have any idea what he's talking about?
No, but I don't have a clue.
Yeah, let's ignore him. Oh, hello.
I hope you are well.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Good morning, Celeste. Exchanging such common greetings is somehow strange.
Is that okay?
Given the circumstances and everything. You know, sometimes you scare me a little.
Well, I'm off. Okay, teleporting bitch.
Hey,
Should we get going?
Yeah.
Wasn't... what's her name out here? No, it's just those three, okay. That's the dining hall. I could go say hi to them before I go to the gym. Already spoke to him. By the way, this is the least intuitive fucking map system. Alright. Lysithia knockoff. I'm gonna get chewed out for that.
Good morning, Kyoko. Good morning, Kyoko. Morning. This doesn't seem to be going anywhere.
What?
Did you need something? Oh, no, nothing in particular. Well then. She left. Kyoko seems kind of, how should I put it, taciturn. Taciturn. Or maybe she likes to play things cool.
Hi, Chihiro.
Makoto.
Oh, good morning, Makoto. Good morning, Chihiro.
You know, we're standing here exchanging morning greetings, but we can't even look out the windows to see if it really is morning.
Yeah, true.
Sorry if that was kind of weird.
You don't have to apologize.
Sorry.
She looks really sad. I feel like I did something wrong.
There are windows right there.
Good morning, Byakuya. Good morning, Byakuya. Huh? Did he not hear me? Hey, Byakuya. Good morning.
Stop talking.
Once is enough.
Huh?
I don't have time.
I'm only here to get breakfast. I have neither need nor desire to talk to you. Now withdraw.
So he did hear me. He just didn't respond.
Shit. Paper vegetables. Nice. Nice. Microwave, some veggies. Some vegetables all piled up. There's so many different kinds, all super healthy, I bet, so I'd rather have some cake. Yeah, okay, listen, even I get a little bit excited when I see all those vegetables. I'm like, there's so much I could make.
There's some kitchen knives hanging on the wall. There's a whole bunch of different kinds. I had no idea how you needed so many to cook. I don't think those are there for cooking. I think they're there for stabbing. Grab the shank.
Junko did nothing wrong. Oh shit, I forgot I move when I'm out here. So wait, is this the way back? Oh, okay, this is the way back here. Oh, that's the Despair Hotel. Okay. There's the classrooms, then there's the school store, hallway, or school, sorry, main hall, school store. Junko's in the school store. Might as well check out what that school store is all about. Oh, hey, everybody. Oh, just Knights of Armor. Suits of armor.
Hi.
Hey there, Makoto. Oh, is it just the two of you right now? Are you on a date? What?
Come on.
Damn, Makoto, I never would have guessed, but you're a total player, huh? No, it's nothing like that. I'm his assistant. To be dismissed like that, just like that, is somehow...
What?
Huh? His assistant? What is that? Like some kind of new roleplay thing?
Sorry.
Well, whatever. What you're into is your business. I don't judge. Anyway, if you don't mind. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, this is definitely the school store, but it has kind of a Japanese Western blend. It seems more like a cluttered antique store. I found money in the store. I probably shouldn't take that. It's probably just the store's money. It's a vending machine. Guess this must be the school store then. What's this? Well, maybe if I turn the knob, a price will come out. Mono machine, sure. Give it a shot. Oh, this is where I use my coins. Okay. What? I mean, might as well. Got an item. Oh, it used all my coins for that one item. I thought it would give me 9 things. Let's scroll through and figure out what item I got. Someone's graduation album. The signature pages are all completely blank. How do I leave? R. I should probably get going. Hello.
Hey, Makoto.
Well, look who it is. What's up, guys? What are you up to?
Yeah.
We're picking up where we left yesterday. I'm really hoping to find something today. If we do, I'll be sure to let everyone know. It's ASAP. Alright, Airhead. Togo together with those two. Quite a combination.
What's your problem?
What do you want? You look like you have something to say. Oh no, I was just thinking that you three make a pretty unique team. Let me make this perfectly clear. Me hanging out with two people who have muscles where their brains should be is not by choice.
Just a second.
Wow, that was super mean. Yesterday you were complaining about how nobody invited you. That's the only reason I asked you to come with us. I never asked you to do that. Stop trying to drag me further into your meat dimension. Jeez, I can't believe she just ran off. Think we should go look after her, or go after her? We shouldn't pressure her any further.
Well...
yeah, good point. They're really like water and oil. Anyway, I'd be weird if they did get along. I like Sakura. She seems to like have a more like wise side of her. We have to find some way to get out of here, no matter what. And that's why you went with Hina and Toko?
However...
Well, Hina's the one that invited Toko. I have trouble talking to people directly. Understandable.
that's the main hall. I thought there were more people in here. Oh. I guess she's technically in here. She's with me, so. Oh no, what are you doing?
What?
Trying to find a way out. I figured I'd give it another shot. There's gotta be a way to bust this thing open.
Hell yeah.
I suck at thinking of stuff, so I guess I'll let you guys figure it out.
Hey, damn it.
Once it's time to act, though, you just let me know. I'll show you what a real man can do. Wow, sounds like you can. We can really count on you.
I mean, seriously?
Man, what the hell is with this metal hatch? It's really on there, it's for damn sure. There's nothing to do around here. You're gonna freaking die of boredom. This stuck in here is keeping me from racing towards my dream, too.
Hey,
Your dream?
Yeah!
Yeah, to become a musician. You can sense my aura, right? The strongest vocals of the century right here.
How cool is that?
God, I feel so cool getting to say that in front of a national celebrity. Dreams. Did you say something? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Come on, let's go. She's going to be the crazy psycho bitch, isn't she? Who, like, broke. Alright. I already spoke to all those. Oh shit. I'm trying to figure out what trying to figure out what buttons do what. Oh, Q and E, obviously. Alright, I spoke to everyone. Makoto? Feeling of this third gym, this isn't it. Yeah, I guess you're right, sorry about that. What, I can't use the bathroom? Are you regulating my potty breaks? You're the worst assistant.
Hey,
Here we go. I might be able to find something here to protect myself with. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find something in the display cases I can use. Are you sure you don't want those knives that... the katana? You know, should I let her have the fucking katana? Is this a sword? No, oh no, I think it's just a replica. Still, it's pretty impressive. It's completely covered in gold coating, but since I barely touched it and that gold stuff got all over my hands, that's good to know. Your hands are totally gold. But even just for something, I think it's a little... well, it's still better than nothing, I guess.
Hey,
You should take it with you. It might help liven up your room a little. You think so? I guess you better be careful taking it back. You could wrap it in newspaper or something. And just like that, it's been decided. Are you trying to implicate me? I think she... see, okay. She insisted I take it. If it becomes some form of weapon or murder weapon, like say somebody died and there was like gold whatever nearby, that would implicate me because she was the one that told me to take it, and so she would know that I have it. It's not like you need it right away, right?
Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Did she tell me to take it, or did I tell her to take it? Oh, she told me to take it. Okay. You'll protect me? Thank you for saying that. I've got you on my side. Guess I don't need a weapon after all. Sayaka giggled as she said that. The mysterious smile. I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. It definitely doesn't come from the heart. She's definitely going to kill someone. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything. Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then, but as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more. So I just took the sword with me, I guess. I know I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about.
Sorry.
And I was the one who invited you to come with me, too. Sorry. It's okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right? Huh? You don't have to force yourself to talk. We can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. Stare off into space? Oh, but you're probably super bored, just standing around doing nothing. No, it's not that it's boring, it's just... I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing. I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day. This is kind of out of nowhere, but... Makoto, do you have a dream? Well, what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear. My dream is, I've always wanted to be a star as long as I can remember. Grew up without a mother, you know. Why did it suddenly get eerie? And my dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know, so I was really lonely. That all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She's so pretty, like a princess, and she could sing and dance. More than anything else, that was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. She's lying. Her dream is to get shanked. She's going to get shanked. And I'm going to watch your reaction. If it happens. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Just that became my dream. That's so amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. Huh?
You see?
I honestly believe that as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they had to come true. To do that, you can't take your eyes off your dream, not even for a second. Why is she talking like him? Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep, make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you'll get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current without even taking time to breathe. This kind of world my dream lives in. Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all?
Oh no!
Oh no, don't get me wrong, it's super fun. That's exactly what scares me. Huh? I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. We've been performing like this since we were so young. They're all like family to me. Like family to her. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness.
But that's why...
But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies. Those wonderful days come to an end and everyone goes their separate ways. Sayaka! She's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard and sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it.
You see?
So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak. Huh? What do you mean? Well, they say if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever.
Oh, hiccups. Don't start. Oh, I hate hiccups. I never have not painful hiccups. At least that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Okay, hiccups, you can go away. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still. Sayaka! I can't afford to be stuck in here. That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate, but I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped here this way. Go away! Trapped here this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to complain. Kinda killed the mood, huh? Not at all.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Sayaka. Actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food? So,
okay.
You want me to make us something to eat? I don't like this. Best way I found to stop hiccups is get a mouthful of water, standing up while bending forward and then swallowing it slowly. Are you telling me that so I go do that and you get to watch me look like an idiot on stream? I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. I'll have you know, doing that made water come up my nose. bitch. Ugh. Chair. I might not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. Wow, really? What's your specialty? Chili oil. I don't know. It just happened. You mean the condiment? Just kidding. She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. But how did it happen so fast? It was almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat. Don't judge me. I have many problems. Water coming out my nose is apparently one of them. Before returning to our rooms. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. There's plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. Experience free time. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. As you live out your school life here, you will be given free time at certain points. During your free time, you can spend time with your fellow classmates to deepen your friendships. You can also give them presents, which can potentially give them an even better impression of you. You can get these presents from the Momo or Mono machine in the school store. Come by early and often. At certain points, you'll witness intimate events, and new info will be added to each person's report card. These events can also open up new skills, which will prove useful as everything plays out. We strongly encourage you to develop and deepen as many friendships as you can. Also, keep in mind that when you talk with a classmate, time will pass. When you finish, you will automatically return to your room. After a certain amount of time passes, your free time will come to an end, and the story will progress. If you prefer not to engage in free time, you can always choose to simply go to sleep to skip it. We wouldn't recommend this approach, but if you absolutely must press forward with the story, then anyway, why don't you try it out by spending some time with Miss Sayaka Mizuno? She's the ideal partner to begin with, don't you think? Don't be giving me orders on who to pick. Okay. Maybe I should get those tools out. Get those... I don't like how the door seems to be, like, hanging off the wall. Well, it's 4 hours into the stream. And I think I'm going to go ahead and end it for the night, because it's almost midnight, and I want to get in bed at a reasonable amount of time. Or a reasonable time. I'll definitely be playing this some more. Because I want to get through this. And I'm going to struggle not to look things up for myself, because I want to do this blind, you know? But I have such a bad habit of spoiling shit for myself. And, like, I don't know why. My brain's just like, I want all the information at once. With no time for my, like, the rest of my body, or rest of my mind to, you know, process it. So, yeah. But, yeah. I'm gonna probably stream some more of this Friday. I don't know what Friday will be. Because I'm gonna try and get a couple more days where I stream a couple more days. Usually I only stream on days I'm off. However, that's only 2 days a week now, which isn't a lot. And so I'm going to try and stream on certain other days. Oh wait, yeah, Friday's movie night and then, so maybe not, I don't know. It depends on if it's early in the day or late in the day. But, yeah. Oh yeah, I should probably, you know what, I'll raid midnight, because I have 4 people, one of which is you anyway, so, should have raided when I had 6 people. That would have been a great time. Oh, wait, yeah,
Midnight's not here. Never mind. I forgot she's not streaming. I thought you meant Midnight was streaming today, or was streaming right now. And so I was like, I'll go host Midnight. Is Alpha? I don't know. Is he? He is. All right, then it's Alpha. We go then.
I don't know.
What is he playing?
Like
Gabriel
I said,
Knight
we could
3.
do it over. I could just skip through everything. It goes way faster when you skip through stuff.
Oh yeah, probably same here. I don't know.
Nope.
But yeah, thank you, Woe, for stopping by. Glad you stuck around, and your witty shanking commentary was very much appreciated. And thank you for the couple of follows that got me to 100.
Come on.
I really appreciate it. Off
Okay,
to
31
Alphas we
is-
go.
Pretty sure 31's pretty
See, we
much
haven't
done.
shanked her
I think
yet.
we cleared 31.
I think I'm the only person here that's not going to shank someone. God damn it. For some reason, it's making it very hard to raid him. It doesn't want me to type in his name.
So we're done with 31. Let's try 21.
There we go.
It's locked.
Yeah, Gabriel, it's locked.
It's
All right.
locked.
It's locked. All right. See you next time.
I can't do this, and maybe I can get across to the other side through another dumbwaiter.
I can't reach it too well from here.
Get in there, you dunce. Oh, crap. The sound's a little delayed. We'll fix it. That's weird. It'll pop in. I've gotten some stuff. Thank you, Bountiful, for the raid. Yeah, that'll pop up. Welcome in, Raiders.